Hello, everybody, to the first episode of Dicey Business. What is it called? Phandelver Untold. Yeah. Everybody, we have.
My name is Charles.
Hi guys, I'm Tucker Whalen.
I'm Grace Hangold.
I'm Emily.
Adam Cunha.
I'm Connor.
And this is Dicey Business. I'm Bradley Bean. I will be the DM for tonight. We have behind the scenes tech support of Ian. Our wonderful graphics that you see around us is Josh Perkins. His link will be in the description below the moment I get his link, so next stream. Is there anything anyone wants to say before we get into things?
Let's get started.
Let's do it.
All right, welcome to the first episode of Phandelver Untold.
My AirPods.
All right. We begin in the ever-familiar Sword Coast, a land of boundless adventure, where roads are carved from legends and danger awaits behind every shrouded corner. Today, however, the road is simple. Worn by travelers, traders, and merchants alike, stretching from the towering city of Neverwinter to the humble town of Phandelver. Phandelver, a name spoken with reverence, whispered with greed and cursed in ruin. Centuries ago, its mines were a beacon of prosperity. Their depths yielded not only gold and gems, but materials infused with arcane. Then came the bandits. They came in force, seizing the town and its lifeblood. What they could not steal, they destroyed, including the mines themselves. Yet fate is ever turning. The people of Phandelver took back what was theirs with steel and stubborn will. They cast out the remnants of those who enslaved them. And now, the town once again hums with the promise of wealth and wonder. Its forages reignited, its streets teeming with ambition. And that's where our adventurers come in. For the past month, you have all been traveling together, whether by fate, destiny, or sheer happenstance. Whatever the reason, you have found that together you work efficiently. Jobs come easier, coin flows steadier, and the road feels just that little bit less lonely. When the call came, a last-second plea to transport cargo to Phandelver, there was no time for question. The pay was decent, and the cart was provided. It was simple work. And for the past day, that simplicity is held. Only a brief scuffle. Nothing that couldn't be handled by you and your dragonborn friend that you picked up along the way. Now, with Phandelver just beyond the next rise, your cargo is nearly delivered. It's been a simple job. With the dirt slowly moving beneath the tracks, we zoom in on a humble, deep-red tiefling. Would you like to introduce your character, Grace?
I am Zara Discol. Tiefling druid. My life happy as can be.
She steadily handles the reins of her familiar horse named. I love it. My favorite horse, DBA. Slowly and steadily holds the reins of the horse, TBA for now, with the cart that has been provided to you in Neverwinter. Sat in the cart is just about the rest of you. We'll start with Connor.
I am Kazuo of the Silent Shell, a cleric in service to my lord, the Empty Wind, he the god of the Forgotten Dead.
And then sat next to him is Charles. Would you introduce your character?
My character is Bill Stormfang. He is a younger guy. He seems to know, comes off as knowing quite a bit about magic, and has a bit of a temper.
Sat across the way from him.
The name is Kamruth. Pleasure is truly mine. He is a blue dragonborn, on the bit leaner build, but still has that muscly build to him. He also is extremely tall at 6'10", and seems to have just only one goal in mind, and that is to just hit things damn good.
Hell yeah. And then next to him would be.
I'm Fang. I don't like people very much. I don't know how I ended up here, honestly. You guys are kind of weird. What you'll see is they wear a butterfly mask over their eyes. It's very red with black, like decorations, accents. They're wearing like a black and red robe. They're kind of more hunched over away from the Dragonborn. Definitely doesn't really want to be.
We'll move away from the cart just a little bit. Taking point in this whole operation would be.
My name's Vesper, a half-orc rogue assassin. He doesn't mind the company that's around, but he just has a simple task to keep forward and keep the currency flowing. A little bit on the taller side. He tries to hide a little bit the fact that he is half-orc and half-human. But nevertheless, if someone comes a little bit too close, he'll make sure that there's not a witness.
Love it. These unlikely compatriots travel, as said previously, most likely due to happenstance and the easy coin. And the journey's been, what? Tech support. A little louder when you speak. That's what I'm hearing? Okay. I can't do that. Sorry for the interruption. The journey has been long, unwavering, but simple so far. With a single hiccup along the way that resulted in your new Dragonborn friend that you picked up earlier today. Yep.
I forgot to mention, I'm a Ryokito, which is like a bipedal lion turtle.
Oh.
So.
Oh, yeah. He's a.
I'm a big turtle man.
With that, I will put the players' pictures going up on the screen. Huh?
I forgot we have visuals.
We have some visuals, yes.
Yes.
So a massive, almost hunched over turtle with swirling designs and a staff. A dragonborn with a little bit of vest and pants to his name and the gold in his pocket.
Yep.
The robes and the mask of Fang. The druidic plants and garb of Zara. Vesper in his dark leather armor. Yep, and Kale. with his bear hide and head ornament. It's been easy. I would love all of you to do the first roll of the session for me and give me a perception check. Let's start. Anybody above 20?
I've got a dirty 20.
Okay. Anybody? I'll go around actually. Kale?
No.
No.
I got a 5.
You got a 5.
I got a 17.
Okay. What'd you get, Zara?
Sorry. Oh, I forgot. I got an 11.
Got an 11. What did you get again?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. What did you
10.
get? Kazuo?
18.
18. Anybody that got above a 15, you start to hear what almost sounds like whispers coming up from the ridge of the trail. You're going through the wooded area, and then just about 20 to 30 feet past the tree line, it juts up into about a 50-foot drop, and you think that's where you're hearing it from. Is anyone below a 10? You hear squirrels.
Just squirrels, nothing else.
Squirrels are delicious. I don't know what you guys are all talking about.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
It's not squirrels. Something's up ahead.
Did you say something was up ahead?
I mean, I can hear something in the distance. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but something to keep an eye out for.
Interesting. Thank you.
Would you like to investigate?
Of course I do.
All right.
For investigation.
Roll for investigation.
That's just a squirrel.
Oh, it almost had a 20 and then it tipped over to 14.
14. What's your bonus on that one?
I'd like to give him guidance.
Oh.
19.
Add a d4 to that 19. You have now gotten guidance from Kazuo.
1. So dirty 20.
All right. You hear. What languages do you speak?
That's a great question. Common, Orc, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
Okay. You hear a language that you can't really distinguish, but you know that it is definitely of intelligence, of like it has consciousness. It's not just animal noises, and there's a bit of a gravel to it.
Not a squirrel.
And you can't really make out anything because you don't understand the language, but you definitely know that there is something. And with your astuteness as an assassin, you have a funny feeling you may be tailed.
Well, I'm not sure exactly if it's friend or foe, but we should be on guard.
Maybe we'll get attacked by squirrels.
That's how the campaign starts, though.
That'd be awesome.
Easiest
Then there's
fight
much
of our
mutant
lives.
squirrels.
Easiest fight of our entire lives.
Yeah, no, I've been talking about all of these monsters you're gonna face
Yep.
this whole time, and I've actually been alluding to squirrels.
Yep.
I knew it.
And you rolled below?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
And who else rolled above? Or you rolled a dirty 20. Did
I rolled a
no,
dirty
I'm
20.
an 18.
you rolled a
sorry.
dirty 20? Did you want to do anything, or are you just letting it go?
Just gonna let it
Okay.
go.
With that, all of a sudden, what's your AC?
14.
Doesn't matter, rolled a nat 1. All of a sudden, you do notice, you rolled pretty high in perception, you notice right next to you, right by your shoulder, right against the upright thing, the wall of the cart, an arrow hits directly next to you, straight up from the ridge line. And then, as you're looking, you notice this as well. You still didn't notice the arrow. But the rest of you start to notice movement descending straight from, coming right at you. Probably have about 6 seconds before it
I think
comes
we're
to you.
being attacked.
I will activate my natural bone
Your
armor.
natural bone.
Yep.
Describe how that looks.
What you all see in front of you is as Cam Ruth is sitting there, you see his bones basically jut out of his body and form like an armor around him, and you also see out of like the bottom of his wrist bones stretch out as he just holds them as he is wielding what looks like long swords out of bones.
That's crazy.
I didn't realize dinosaurs could shift form.
I am what you could say special.
Obviously.
I don't think those are birds.
And as that happened with the of all of these sounds coming with the blades coming straight from you and all the bones protruding from your body, does anybody else take an action before?
I'm gonna try my best to kind of stealthily hide and just kind of back.
Okay. Roll for stealth. 25. Yeah, I'd say that you are pretty hidden.
Okay.
1 second, as the step lock is not right here. Where's my phone? Whatever. Oh wait, where's my phone?
Does anybody have any particularly low armor class?
Nope.
All right.
Do you want a boarding bond? It'll just give you a +1 AC.
I don't think I'll say no to that.
Then I'll take that time to apply boarding bond.
With that, struding from the tree line, almost in an instant, goblins upon goblins come gnarling at you right out of the tree line. Everyone roll initiative.
It's a party.
Here we go.
And anyone above a 20,
Hey, not 20.
what's your bonus on that?
Initiative 1, so 21.
Anybody above 21? What'd you get?
Yeah, actually, 22.
Damn.
I still have no idea why we're rolling. Why are
That's
we
so
getting
true.
ready to fight?
Anybody above a 15? What'd you get?
17.
19.
16.
19. There's so many Ks in this
What?
What?
party. Kale, Camaruth, Caswo, there's so many
Oh.
Ks.
No.
I heard
What?
something else.
What did you hear?
What do you think
I
she
heard?
heard?
Fair enough. Fair enough, actually.
I mean,
No.
Yeah, fair.
That is not what I meant. You rolled a 19, you said. And then, what did you roll, Zara?
17.
17, and then 16 on Vesper.
Tucker, you also have resistance to all damage.
Anybody above
No.
a 10
Damn.
that hasn't been listed? No. What is yours?
7.
What is yours?
I was already listening. I gotta.
Oh, you did get. Are you the only one? Okay.
Oh no.
Wow, cute.
Goodness, 7.
Tucker, you will have to stay within 60 feet of me.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, I got
can
the
roll
initiative.
apart, right?
Yeah.
I got the initiative. Now.
Mine.
And I have a picture of the stat block. So 1 second.
Yes.
All right. We will then transition to combat. Okay.
Combat time.
Assort yourself how you would be on the cart. About center trail. Does anyone need help?
Well,
I
know
do
it's
have
next
you.
to-
Yeah, I was gonna.
I do have
Where's
yours.
my-
Close enough.
Wait, where is the cart?
The cart would be center trail. I don't have it on the picture.
Okay.
Where were you?
I'm just
So
gonna.
I'm like right in front of those.
Yeah.
My whole
Yeah,
squad.
and
Yeah,
Vesper, you were running point.
I should be
so.
up by.
So like here.
Yeah, wherever would be like right off the cart, like right next to it.
Because I think
Everyone's behind
Charles
me.
and I are close to each other.
Yeah.
Put me in reverse. Okay.
Yeah, that's sick.
I need to give myself some room to roll.
An hour? Yeah, an hour.
Alright, let me roll initiative on these guys.
That's evil. That's so evil.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling the battle music, man.
I know, I hope I can do that.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, stream can hear it. Yeah, stream can hear
Heck
it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We can
Let me
all
get
vibe together.
The goblins. So it's descending, not descending,
Whoa.
moving in from.
Hello.
And there is a ridge on each side, unfortunately. Some will be colored, some will not. There is no distinction in them specifically.
Okay. Cool.
They
Sounds good.
just look like that because Tucker painted them.
Yeah,
Just
thank
like
you,
shout out Tucker for
Yeah,
a
for
second
real.
So I
because
do
he
model
painted.
painting. Me and my dad love to do DnD model painting.
Shout out Tucker's dad.
So yeah.
Woo!
So yeah, they all gave it to me and I just got to paint them. Ryan, my roommate, would definitely come in and see me at the desk with my cheater glasses on. Details, but yeah.
Hell yeah.
My actual mini will get here Tuesday.
Yeah, so,
Yay!
should say that Kazuo the turtle is actually just a bright green gnome on the battle map right now. His actual mini will get here. You said Tuesday?
Tuesday.
I mean, we
yeah.
can't green screen him?
Yeah.
All right. With that, it will be Kale. It is your turn.
Even though I got a nat 20?
He got high.
Oh,
on that
okay,
point,
sorry,
doesn't
sorry,
matter
sorry,
that. You are on deck though.
Sounds good.
Guys, I think we're being attacked.
Wow.
Wow.
Impressive, good sir. Impressive.
You're brilliant.
Thanks. With that, I'm gonna jump off the cart, and can you guess what I'm gonna do? I get angry.
You can read.
I'm gonna rage.
Awesome.
Oh, what did I do?
That's your bonus action, right? Okay.
The three of us just jamming out of there. No one knows.
Trying to find a way to- Alright, and that also means my wild magic comes into effect.
I will also state while he does that his wild magic has been flavored to be all electricity damage, correct?
Yes.
Yes, it is all electricity damage to go along with his character.
Yep.
Okay.
And I rolled a 2, which means I can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space.
Nice.
Wow.
Go for it.
Nice.
Go for it. Do you want me to move it?
It is a bonus action,
Okay. Not your movement.
not move.
That makes sense. You did say teleport.
So,
Did you want me to move it? I can probably reach a little
Yeah.
better. Where do you want to be?
just put me as close to one of the other ones as you can.
So, you finally noticing the goblins get very angry that you haven't seen them, and all of a sudden, just blip out of existence, and then put you right in front of them, ready to go.
That's crazy.
You're gonna hit.
Yep.
Okay, roll to hit.
Does a 12 hit?
Does not. Is that your only attack?
No, I guess.
You. So out of
Does a nat 20 hit?
Oh!
potentially.
That's nice.
Was that not an actual roll?
Combat
That
natural.
was.
That was an actual roll.
Attack.
Oh, you have 2 attacks. Duh, level 5. Yes, a natural 20 hits. You blip out of existence, blip right back into existence for other goblins. So angry you didn't see them. Fully miss the first one. Out of anger, bring your blade straight back up. Roll damage.
The damage.
Roll double damage.
Woo.
Those dice. This.
Right?
I'm so hyped for this.
That'll be 19.
19 points of damage. Which one are you hitting?
The one right in front of me.
Right in front of you. It completely just cuts itself. Well, not cuts itself. You cut it straight in half. You cut it straight in half, and it's like
Yeah.
you're.
Never mind. See ya.
You cut it straight in half with your blade going straight up, and it fully digs itself straight into the arm of the goblin right next to it. You pull your sword back, and it's got a big bleeding gash now.
Plain slap. Yes, yes. I love cleaving damage.
With that, it is now Kemruth
Hey.
with Kazuo on deck.
All right. Here's what I'm doing. There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. I'm put myself right here.
All right.
And then in a 15-foot cone, which I believe should hit at least 2 of them, maybe 3.
I forgot you can do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So is that be all 3 or just the 2?
Is it 15?
Yep, 15.
You were trying to get these 3.
Yeah, if possible, but if not, just 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't have the thing for it, but it looks like it to me.
Cool. So all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Cool. So I need every single one of them to make me a Constitution saving throw.
A con save. Give me 1 second. That's great. Awesome. Okay.
Come on.
What's the DC?
13.
13. All right. What happens?
If they don't save, if they fail, they take 18 points of damage. If they do pass, they take half that.
Okay.
And it's
You
lightning damage.
okay? You jumped off the cart.
Yep. Jump
You
off the
jump
cart.
off the cart and instantly shoot your breath weapon out in an absolute cone. And you see this one right here just absolutely in a spaz, hit the ground.
Beautiful. I still have another 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna go about high, and I'm gonna take a good old-fashioned swing at that guy right there.
All right, roll to hit.
Cool. That's unfortunate. This shit, hang on. 13 to hit.
Yes.
Beautiful. All right. I need another D10. Ooh, that's gonna be max damage of 17 points. And also they have sap.
And this is your bone swords coming
Yes.
out of coming out of you. Okay, so you come in there, basically just Levi Ackerman with one blade and cut its head clean off. Blood spurts straight into the air, coating the two behind it.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Because I feel like it. They are both now frightened.
Oh,
Way!
awesome. So, accent surge, because I can.
How many minutes have we been live? We've been live for more than 5 minutes. Fuck you.
Accent surge. So, which means I can do my breath weapon again.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm going to shift it to where he definitely gets hit.
I'll make the roll.
Okay, cool. That's going to be 12 points of damage lightning if he failed.
So right after the blood finally settles in this one, you see the absolute terror come down upon its face. You let out another breath weapon, and by the time the electricity disperses, there's nothing. He's just gone.
Let's go. Cool. With that, that's my turn.
Kazuo, it is now you. Zara, it is you on deck.
Do any of them look like spellcasters?
Roll investigation.
Seven.
They look like goblins. One of them has a hat, though.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's all you get.
Which one is it?
The one that has the hat? It's the one that is right here, closest to me.
All right. I guess I feel like a hat is not enough reason to cast silence. So I'll
What is happening over there?
cast Sacred Flame, which
Oh,
is
God.
a
Okay,
dexterity
sure.
saving throw. DC is 16.
Just on that one?
Yeah.
16 you said?
Yep.
He is going to pass.
Okay, I believe they still take half damage. It's a 6, so they take 3 damage.
Okay. Sacred Flame you said?
Yeah.
You scan all of them, looking for spellcaster. You don't see one, and you see one that has a hat or a helmet on. And you're like, fuck that one in particularly, and snap your fingers, and it just kind of erupts in flames on its clothing, but it doesn't do too much to it.
I'm sorry. He takes no damage.
Sorry, you look at it and you snap your fingers, and behind it erupts in Sacred Flame. Yes, you missed. What caused that?
When they
That's just how the
pass,
spell
they-
works.
Okay.
If they it's a cantrip, so if they
With that,
pass-
it would be Zara's turn if it wasn't the goblin's turn.
Oh.
So I'm not on that. I guess.
How much movement you got?
He's also fearful of me.
How much movement you got? Yeah, he's going to try his best to just get over here. And it is this group of three's main turn.
Oh.
Am I still hidden from them? Okay.
That's why I was like, oh no.
Well, sorry, Zara.
I was like,
Oh no.
You got this.
How much health do you have?
Uh-huh.
Actually, for a druid, don't you have a good amount of health? How much health do you have? You have plenty. You're going
You
to
have
survive
more than
this.
me. What?
That's crazy.
How?
Okay. What's your AC?
Blue.
What's your AC?
15.
15? Okay, 2 of them are going to hit.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
I say nuh-uh, so them's the rule.
Okay, sorry, so it's your turn now? No. No. Let me find my other one. That's cocked. Landed up on one of my snacks. That's unfortunate.
Thank you.
So they come rushing into you. One of them completely misses and just barely hits one of the leaves on your outfit. And then the other one is going to fully stab you in the stomach with a blade for 6 damage. And the other one is going to come in and slash you around the knee for 4.
So 10 total.
Yep. Can you make me a wisdom save?
Yes, I can. Sweet leg. No, I did get an 11. Oh.
Ooh, that was almost max. Take 3 psychic damage. From all of your other perspective, when she gets cut, a green aura comes from the blades, almost seeping out of the wound.
Ooh.
That's not normal.
Yucky.
Yeah,
With that, it is now Zara's turn with Vesper on deck.
I was gonna react.
Oh, do you have reaction to damage? Go for it.
I have the
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Is that a save on me or is that a roll to hit? I should know this one. One of my characters has that.
Yeah, you really should. I'm trying
It's
to
not
know.
my fault. The campaign got canceled.
Dexterity saving throw.
Deck save? Okay. What's the DC?
Hold on. My DC is 15.
Oh, he definitely failed.
I like the sound of that. So 11 total damage.
11 total damage. Okay, you. Which one is it? Is it the one that stabbed you in the gut?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
This one stabs you right in the gut, looks up to meet your eye line, and you look down, and all of a sudden, all it can see is red, and it is burning. And then as it cautiously and almost weakly pulls the blade out of your stomach, it kind of is taken aback. It is not looking very fun. Is that your turn?
That was my reaction. Now it's my turn.
Oh yeah, it is your turn.
Uh-oh.
I forgot about that. Vesper's still on deck.
So then, what would we say is 10?
In 2 boxes.
Yeah. It's a 10-foot radius, though.
10-foot radius, so it's 10 feet in both directions, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah, so it
So
hits
if the
all
center
3 of
point's-
them, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna hit all 3, and I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh, I like that's a good spell. That's a save for me, isn't it? Or does it?
Yes, Constitution saving.
Got you. What's the DC again?
15.
15. All right. What happens if they fail?
They take 2d6 of necrotic damage.
Roll that damage. One of them passed, but the rest did fail.
Okay. So it's 6. So the one that passed gets 3 necrotic,
Okay.
and the rest of them that failed get 6.
So, as you've been stabbed and gashed, you hellish rebuke one of them, and then just basically scorch the earth with necrotic damage around them. All of the plants in a 10-foot radius around you instantaneously die, and the one that stabbed you, just completely from the ankles up, starts to crumble. It is now dead.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, that one. Stand back up there.
Goblin barbecue, anybody?
Sounds delicious.
You a good character? With that, it is Vesper's turn. Fang on deck.
Yes!
So, if I'm hidden from those goblins, I'm gonna attempt to sneak attack them.
Okay. You are hidden from them. They did
I'm
not.
gonna move around this way, and then
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to stab it with my rapier.
All right. Oh, you have a rapier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you do have advantage. I thought you were rolling with advantage. Yeah, not only are you flanking that goblin, you are hidden.
I know.
I was trying to help
I know. Here's
What was the first roll?
It was 6, and now it's 8, but with a +6, so
Okay.
that's
Ooh,
14.
14? Ooh, just barely. Roll damage.
That was,
Just
well,
barely.
I get an
Misses.
additional 3d6 to it.
Oh god.
Oh, that sprays out.
Alright. So that's 19 damage.
Yeah, you appear out of absolute. You said with the rapier?
Yes.
You appear to these goblins out of absolutely nowhere, and then just skewer one straight through the neck. It very quickly stops moving, as you then release the blade from its neck, and it drops. It is fully dead.
I'd like to think that it takes like 2. Like I go to.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
go-
Just, like it kind of like flings a little. I'm like.
You go, and the whole body kind of jerks with the movement because it is now just limp, and you are holding it up fully by the blade, and then you and it just falls. With that, it is now Fang's turn. Kale on deck for top of initiative.
Great. This guy's here, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay. I'm gonna hop out of the cart. And I'm gonna run towards this guy.
Oh god, we're about to see what a monk does on their turn.
I'm so sorry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my Tessin and I'm gonna flick it open.
Okay, I will preface for the people on stream because it is a weapon from a custom book. It is a Chinese war fan. It can do damage slashing wise when it is open because of the metal, and it can do bludgeoning damage when it is closed. It can also be used as a reaction to up your AC by 2. Continue.
Yes, so I'm gonna flick it open and I'm going to use my first attack because I do have 2 attacks. I'm gonna slash at it. And
Okay.
it's gonna be 1d4 slash damage plus 3.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a solid 4.
You just rolled a d4.
Yeah, it's 1d4.
You gotta roll to hit.
I do that. This is why Emily needs more caffeine, everybody.
Just one of those days.
17.
Oh yeah, you hit them all right.
Great.
Now roll
Cool,
damage.
now I can do it.
Now you can roll the damage.
Hey,
That's much better. 7
Heck yeah, you
on the first attack.
you run in there, flick your fan open, and then and give it a really like defined paper cut.
Yep.
Fine, paper
Like
cut's crazy.
you get straight through it. You see the gash in like its neck area,
Great.
and then like for a second after, there's nothing before then the bleeding starts right after.
Amazing.
And then you definitely have a second attack.
Yes, I'm gonna take my second attack. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
That is a nat 20.
Hey,
Oh, first one of the stream.
Well, no, he got a nat 20. Second
First one to
one.
hit. First nat 20 to hit. Sorry.
Did you? He's not 20.
I need more caffeine too. I'm tired.
Why do you
Yippee!
think I have this on me? You have a Red Bull.
Yeah, you have a Red Bull. You have a Red Bull holster.
You have a Red Bull.
Can you just show that off real quick? That no, the holster and
Oh
everything.
yeah. So
You've
I have
got
a little
Wait, stand up, Tucker.
Renaissance- Yeah, so I have a little Renaissance.
Fit check, go hard. Fit check, go hard.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did get a nat 20.
Okay, roll double the damage.
Great.
God, there's no paladins here, right?
6.
Fuck.
That's 9 slashing damage.
Yet.
Okay.
And then I am going to spend a focus point and do 2 unarmed strikes as bonus action.
Oh God, go on.
Yes.
I will say that. How much damage was that one?
What, 9?
You said 9. So you. Okay.
Wait.
So what that looks like was you came in, sliced its neck. As it started to bleed, you come right back in, basically leaving an X on its neck of blood, and then you quickly holster that and get ready to start punching. Go for a roll to hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say.
it's just unarmed strikes.
Monks are fun.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, that's a crazy lineup.
Oh, that's a crazy
Is
shit.
that the first one of the stream?
Yeah.
First one by the players. With that, higher or lower?
Lower.
Okay, you're good.
Oh. I'm
You don't hurt your hand on this punch.
Great.
on this punch.
And did you say you get 2 unarmed?
Yeah, I do get
Go
2.
for the next
You
one.
can only go up from here.
It's true.
15.
You hit.
Okay. It's a 15.
I'm sure Adam was paying attention or Cameron was paying attention. Their AC is 13? Yeah. Roll damage.
What die is that? I've never done unarmed strikes.
Unarmed
before.
strike for a monk is different. Hey Connor, what's unarmed strike for her?
It's your monk die.
Better.
It's the same for monk weapons if they're not as good.
That's a 1.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's okay.
So you come in, you leave
Plus
this.
your
Oh, is it plus the
Plus
proficiency?
your
Proficiency
what your dex and
and
Is
dex.
it my dex?
Is it
your
plus your dex? Never
proficiency.
mind.
Oh, yeah,
I will
just
hold
a-
my
Oh,
tongue.
okay, so it's 4.
Okay, I'll hold my tongue on that one then. You come in, you leave that basic X of blood on its neck, and then go to punch it straight in the neck, but it barely dodges it as you get a pretty good sock on the jaw. With that, we're back to. Yeah, we're back to Kale. With Kimmeruth on deck.
Oh, yeah.
Kale.
Gale.
Kale.
Pronounce
Kale.
Kale or Kyle?
Probably should be like Kyle, but
Kyle.
Kale.
Okay.
we're
Kale.
going with Kale.
Kale. It's Kale.
True
Love
Emily
it.
luck right
Kale
there.
when it's
22
a
1.
salt.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna use my bonus action to teleport, because why not?
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh,
where, you,
yeah.
where are you moving to?
Yeah, you want to move. Just, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna teleport, but I'm gonna move one space. So like, I could have walked.
Straight ahead at the goblin?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's an intimidation tactic. You are literally just, it blinks and it is, you are closer.
And then I rolled the hit. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Okay. So it's gonna be 10 damage.
Okay. And you have an extra attack, don't you?
I do.
Okay. Why'd I start this on level 5?
Because you love us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's
I
a
did. That's a
natural
natural one.
one.
That's a natural
Oh.
one. Once again, I will ask the age-old question of higher or lower.
May I phone a friend?
Go for it.
He said higher.
He said higher.
Roll the damage die.
Oh, no, I must have misspoke. I said lower.
Roll the damage die.
Yeah.
17.
17. And what kind of attack was this?
This was great sword.
This is your great sword. You come down on this great sword and completely miss it, and as you hit the ground, a piece of rock juts up and hits your arm for 1/2 is still too much. That's crazy. Do the math.
No,
1/3
I'm
of
good.
that. Okay, well,
Yeah.
half of that damage in just shrapnel to your arm. I guess.
How easy.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still at 62 hit points.
Sounds
You're
about right.
crazy. With that,
Uh-oh.
all of you, in this sudden moment, start to hear thud, 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 and it gets faster and faster until, straight out of the tree line, this big mutated orc thing, you can assume is an orc type of deal, dashes out of the forest,
Okay.
raging.
Who invited this guy to the party?
Not me.
You don't speak orc.
I do speak
You
orc.
do speak orc? He is completely rambling. It is completely uncoherent, random strings of sentences that may or may not make sense. It almost sounds like he's been put in a trance and is just going.
Can you give us an example of what like we hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to-
Yeah.
I'll do for the people that don't speak Goblin. That what they hear. Just in a bunch of there's a bunch of that.
That's horrifying.
Get a little bit louder.
Yeah. Do that again.
And he gets added to initiative.
Mm.
And he rolled a 1. So he's gonna be right at the end.
Beautiful.
I think it's this table. Can we switch tables?
I'm fine over
Same. I'm doing
This-
A-okay.
that table in particular.
You just get Ian in to like switch the tables.
Yeah.
A little better.
Yeah, tech support.
What is this, free Celsius delivery?
Stacked up over here.
It's just out of sight of the camera too.
Yeah, I know.
For viewers, just out of sight of the camera, right next to Grace is 3 Celsius.
No, one's a Red Bull.
One's
Oh, sorry.
So much better.
so much
It's
better.
a half drink in Celsius.
I'll take a picture of this. And send it
I
to you
will
later.
also put out there for Anyone have a passive perception over 15?
Yeah.
Just you two. You two can notice that there's a faint hum of arcana or glow
Can it?
over parts of its skin, almost seeping out. Yeah, and every now and then when you're listening to him babble on, you hear what doesn't sound like a goblin word to you. It's what? It doesn't sound like a goblin word. It's like softly, but you don't really get what that means. It's just softly.
Is that the word, or does he say it?
He's-
Stop.
No, it's just the word softly. S-A-P-P-L-E-Y, I think,
Can you
or
tell me what
S-A-P-P-L-Y.
softly means?
Does it sound like a word from a celestial, primordial, abyssal, or infernal?
What about
That's a little
what about
specific, yeah.
what about Draconic?
Which are in fact all of the languages that I speak?
Does it sound common?
Yes, actually, the one word you get out of all of this garbling mess is goblin. But spoken in abyssal.
Oh, crazy!
Is the green like glow?
You don't see it.
Or,
It is just Zara and Kazuha. They're with the passive perception.
wow.
If they want to ask.
Not myself softly.
Softly.
What's about the?
Yeah, what was the question?
You can ask the question, I'll answer it.
I was gonna say, is the green stuff on him the same like aura glow that you got when you were stabbed?
For
Can I ask that?
oh my goodness, Zara, I'm so glad you asked. Yes, it does seem like the same glow, but it's a lot less faint. It's almost like it's an internal thing.
Okay.
And you especially see it behind the eyes every time he makes eye contact with any of you.
Behind the eyes.
With that was Kale's turn, right?
Yeah.
Its initiative is at the very bottom, so it is going to be Kemeruth.
This one is all mine, and I will run up.
I hate your voice.
Oh boy.
How many years we doing this one?
Huh?
Nothing.
Ooh, that's a 9, so that's gonna be 16.
You miss.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna swing again. That's less. One more time, because bonus action, offhand attack.
What'd you roll?
That's a nat 1.
You guys are doing great.
Yeah. Loving life right now. Loving
Got
it.
it.
Higher or lower?
Lower.
Don't worry, I dropped something. I'll re-roll it just because of it. It's the same result. Roll the damage die.
Okay. That's
Still the way I
add
say
the
it,
modifier or no?
Don't add the modifier.
Okay.
That seems cruel.
Okay, cool. 6.
Because it's
6. You come up, and this was unarmed. Unarmed, you said?
No. Offhand.
Offhand strike. And that's with your other bone blade, I presume. You come up and try to hit it with this, and it just straight up doesn't go through. You try to go with straight through the arm with the blade, and it just hits. And the reverberation of that hit goes through your arm, and then you see a slight crack on your bone blade. Take half the damage, but do it psychic. If you're
Alright, sounds good.
as the green aura more or less seeps into that crack, but not making it anywhere that you'd feel.
Gotcha. Unfortunately for me, that is my turn, because I did all 3 attacks.
Fun. All right, that is going to be Kazuha with Zara on deck.
How many people are hurt?
Technically
me.
speaking, me, but I'm fine.
I almost hurt myself.
Well,
yeah.
bonus action healing word to all of our party members.
Oh, cool.
Which is just 8 hit points.
I'm back up to max. Let's go.
Everybody. And then I'm gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement on the orc. So I'm trying to hit him. 19 plus 8.
Plus, yeah, I think you just barely hit. Yeah.
Okay, so
Fuck off.
No, yeah, you hit. You most definitely
This
hit.
concentration spell for
Past 5
1
minutes, I
minute.
can swear.
On a
We're
hit,
way past 5
the
minutes.
target will only deal half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends.
Half damage with strength.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Is that all it does?
Yep.
Okay. Is that the rest? Is that all your turn? You got more.
That is my whole turn.
With that, it would be Zara's turn if it was not still the goblin's turn.
Wow. Do that every time. It's great.
I'm gonna move in. This one's gonna inch forward.
He's so far away.
Yeah, he's so far away that I can't see him with my DM screen, and he didn't get a turn last round. Sad little man. He's not even on in stream.
You can't even
No,
see
it's
him.
not.
Now he's on stream. That's goofy. Since
Just a little guy.
you are no
He's a
longer
little guy.
hidden, one of them is gonna go for you. I didn't move this guy. This guy's gonna run at you. Yeah. Let's roll some hit die. Well, that's crazy. I'm assuming no one has AC 7 or lower.
No.
Sick. One of them rolled in that one, and I did higher or lower for them, and they just completely hit themselves.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it was the least amount of damage you could do, though.
Damn it.
So, one of them comes charging straight at Vesper with, not club, it's a mace. With a mace at hand, swings, but you so easily just step aside it and it hits the ground. One inches towards Zara a little more, makes a slash, and just gets a little bit of the leaves on your clothing. And the one with the bow and arrow goes to take a shot at Camruth. And the way it has the arrow knocked, the arrow is off the string just ever so slightly, and so when it lets go, it just kind of and takes 1 damage.
Okay.
With that is Zara's turn. Vesper on deck.
Alright. Did you say, to remember correctly, that it was just the orc that had the magic thing? That could
Yeah, it was just that. It would seem to be the weapons of the other one that were causing some issues there.
So I'm gonna cast Detect Magic, which for up to 10 minutes or 100 turns.
Okay.
That's math, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I don't know. Something.
How many minutes?
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes? 60 turns.
60 turns.
More than this battle's going to go for.
Yeah. The entirety.
Hopefully.
We will see.
I sense a presence of magic within 30 feet of me.
You sense a presence, you sense anything about the magic?
I sense
School. I think.
School of
yes,
magic?
I learn it's
Other planarly doesn't count.
Any.
Nothing?
I heard that.
It should still technically have a school.
Yeah, it should.
It definitely does. I just am getting a reminder on the schools right now.
Quick magic lesson.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a quick magic lesson real quick. Alright. Every time one of these goblins hits, you're noticing the green eminence, and when you kind of peer into it to get the idea of what is happening, you're noticing that it's not actually in the weapons, it is coming from within the goblins themselves, but you're noticing that it's not from them, to say, like it's not, let's say, the magic or arcana being summoned from their soul or something. It is, they're like a warlock, the magic has been granted upon them, and it is enchantment school. Is that your turn?
Hold on.
Okay. Hey, tech support, I asked for you to open that and you walked away with it. I had a Slim Jim I wanted opened and I couldn't get it open. And he just walked away with it. He can't hear me. He has AirPod Pro Max. he'll hear it on the stream in a
He will,
second.
though.
There's a little bit of lag.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Vesper, that is going to be your turn now with Fang on deck.
Okay, so for a bonus action, I'm gonna disengage with
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
That's my movie's
Tech support's just noticing what I wanted the Slim Jim open. And you wanted it walking. Yeah, I know.
That's so funny.
That's awesome.
And with that, I have my crossbow.
Did you open it?
Ian, everybody!
Thank you.
You even heard the instructions and still didn't.
Heard it through AirPod Pro Maxes. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, they're hearing it like 30 seconds away.
Thank you, Sarah Chi,
Yeah.
in chat with give this man a damn Slim Jim. That's awesome. Oh, brother.
Let me know how that
Thank you.
cheese
I'd
ends.
like to think that orc is eating the Slim Jim. So as that happens,
And he just comes up, he's babbling. Just,
because he's engaged. I'm blanking on your name. Why am I blanking on your name?
Camruth?
Camber. Yes.
Camber.
Since engaged there,
Cameron Ruth.
technically that means I can still sneak attack this orc. Yes. If they're
Yeah.
engaged with someone that's
Yeah.
okay, cool.
I know.
So
They're within 5 feet of another player, yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to sneak attack on that orc.
Okay.
With my crossbow.
Yeah, roll to hit.
With advantage, yeah?
I
Is it-
believe so, yeah.
Advantage, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So glad there's other DMs in this
I'm
campaign.
breaking out the other.
There's at least 3 of them.
Yeah, it looks so, yeah.
Guys, I think we're under attack.
Round of applause.
Yeah, no.
Will an 18 or a 17 hit?
Both hit.
Oh, awesome.
Cool,
So,
Well,
okay.
it's just one.
yeah.
but,
Well, both of those hit.
awesome.
Roll damage. Oh, what weapon is this?
My light crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, Wait.
They have a minimum range.
yeah.
Or else you'd be rolling with disadvantage, meaning you're just going to take the lower roll there.
Which means you still hit either
So
way.
which means it still hits.
It still hits.
either way.
I mean, yeah, he would just roll flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't be rolling a disadvantage with stealth, I know, but I'm just going to make him do the lower roll instead of doing it again.
That's fair. That's 21 damage.
Wow.
I
Come
love
on.
rogues.
Come on. What?
I love rogues.
I hate that. You said how many damage?
21.
Yay!
I'm gonna write that one down. The goblins have such low health that I haven't actually been writing it down. I just can remember it off of my head. You're normally hitting them in one hit.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, you you basically, from everyone's perspective, except the goblin you were in front of, because you're too fast for them. You skate around them almost as if you're on ice. Pull out your crossbow and then just your light crossbow, and boom, almost point blank it straight in. At this point, all of you would start to see the little bit of seeping aura coming out of it. And it's kind of like dry ice fog as it's seeping to the ground. It's not going upward. Is that your full turn?
That's my turn.
That's your full turn. With that, it is the other group of goblins' turn, who are already in a good position. And no one has an AC under 5, so
Yeah!
I love these goblins. I'm so glad I had the other guy prepared. One of them comes at. Which one is that? Fang. The one that's in front of you comes at you with this tiny little axe, and fully slashes, and you quite literally just sidestep it, and it just goes down. Maybe it cuts off one lock of your hair. That's it. The other one comes straight for you, and what did he roll? He hits his own shield when he goes to hit you.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate. With that, it is now Fang's turn with Candle on deck.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna pull the same stuff against the same goblin, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna open my Tessin again and just go to swipe at this guy.
Roll to hit.
It's an 11.
It's an 11.
Yeah,
You miss,
great.
unfortunately. You sidestep and then try to retort with a strike, and it just
Amazing.
misses. He's just too short.
Great. I'm gonna try that again. That's a 19.
Hey, that's better.
That's a lot better. Yes, you hit that one.
Great. Okay. 5 slashing damage.
5 slashing damage, and this is with the Tessin.
That's with the Tessin.
You missed that first one, then kind of give it another, and it seamlessly, almost like a hot knife through butter, goes straight through his leather-ish armor
Cool.
or hide armor.
Cool.
And behind it, you can see blood just start to seep down as he drops to a knee, face in the dirt.
Ew.
I'm gonna like look at it and go, pathetic.
Pathetic.
Edgy. And what else? Do you have more to your turn?
No.
No? Okay. At this point as well, with the corpse of this just bleeding out goblin, it's face down, so you can't really see the wounds except for the one that was left on its neck. And out of the chest wound, underneath it is just this little pool of like the same essence, and then swirling within the blood is a liquid state of it.
I didn't realize goblins could piss blood that color.
Great improv, yes and.
I'm gonna turn around from the other side of the battlefield and go, I don't think that's best.
Of that, it would be
Can we
Kale's.
say that at the same time? Because I was about to say exactly that.
Oh, that's awesome. But that would be Kale's turn if it was not the ogre's turn. Camruth, you're gonna be in a world of hurt, I swear to God. Thank fuck it has multi-attack.
And it was lower the second time.
It couldn't be lower the second time. It was a nat 1 the first time. We're gonna switch out the dice. But he comes in fully, like, it almost seems like he has rabies, but without the frothing mouth. He's
Nice.
going crazy, and he swipes at you. His arm connects with the first one, but it off, and he actually takes damage as he grips his arm and then tries to like elbow you with the other hand, and just didn't reach far enough at all. And I'm gonna grab a couple more different d20s over here. That's
I just did the same thing because that one screwed me earlier. It did great on
Ooh, one
initiative
second.
and then
I
census.
might have looked over a stat page. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. That is his full turn.
Cool, awesome.
With that, it is Kale's turn with Camruth on deck.
So, for that goblin right in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Also, I realize I've been rolling damage wrong this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong dice.
No, okay, so I rolled 15 plus 2 because of raging.
Oh, got you.
17.
17. Is that what this one is? 17.
Yes.
Okay. And this is your greatsword?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
You.
Yeah?
What's a good example? I don't know. You come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to think of an example of what movie scene this looks like.
Sure, yeah.
You come in, great sword in hand, and then drive straight through it. It almost feels like you didn't hit him, but all of a sudden, with your blade basically in the ground because of how hard you just swung it, the goblin's torso just before it collapses. It is
Slides on off.
on off like an anime character.
Friends, that's friends indeed.
How far am I from the other? I feel like I'm the big guy.
About 60 feet.
Okay, I can't teleport that far, but I'll teleport like half of that.
Half that, 30 feet?
As far as I can. And then I'm gonna use my second attack to throw a hand axe at him.
Okay. It will be partial cover because of Camruth.
Hi, sorry, I'm big.
Duck.
Understood.
Duh.
Where?
All I saw was squirrels.
Why is epic musical playing in my head right now?
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, it does.
I
Wasn't
don't
even
know.
that.
And you, what are you throwing at him?
A hand axe.
Okay. Roll damage.
Her?
Huh?
You say her?
No.
What?
Girl.
Where are you?
I said roll half damage. You said I think I said roll.
Where did you
I thought
get
you
her?
said
I'm
you
still
throw
gonna
at
go with it,
her.
but I
Not
told
half
it-
damage. What?
I thought you said, so you throw at her, and I go,
still have my
who her?
I'm so
Throw
confused
it
on why
at
you're
me.
doing this.
An axe thrown at me?
No. I'm pretty sure I didn't say her. If I did, that's not what I meant. You're throwing the axe at him. Him. I said him, not M. Roll the damage.
I'm just so confused.
Roll the damn
I did.
damage.
I rolled a 10 for damage.
Okay.
Even though I realized I could have made it the whole way.
Oh, you kind of.
I still have movement speed.
You teleport. You teleported, right? I hate this character. This is so weird. This
And you
this
thought you were gonna have problems with
barbaric,
Adam.
Yeah, for
this
real.
barbaric, hide-wearing man cuts down a goblin locks eyes with the orc, teleports halfway through, and the second he comes out of teleportation, chucks an axe, goes straight over Cameron's shoulder. You hear a magic whoosh right past you as it hits him right in the shoulder blade. And he doesn't really react, but you definitely are seeing more of that ooze pool out. Not ooze, the ooze pool out.
Bean's adding numbers to his health. You did say no.
I'm not adding numbers. I did modify a stat block before session, though. So that doesn't count. Kamaruth with Kazuo on deck.
Hey.
Well, the Kazuo hasn't moved.
I'm going to cry.
What'd you roll?
Well, that's going to be a 10 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you missed.
Okay, cool. I'm going with this one instead. That's much better. Oh my god. 17 plus 7. Does that hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Roll damage.
If I... 12 points of damage.
12 points? All right.
Yep.
Also, we got from Sarah White in chat, hashtag Slay Charles.
Oh no, we have.
Oh, it's
a lot more than just hashtag.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I only look over,
Yeah.
I look over every now and then. Oh my goodness, there is more. I just looked at the most recent one. That's
Just
crazy.
all Charles.
I support Charles. Hashtag Charles forever. Hashtag Charles is silly. Hashtag Charles is cheating. And then it's hashtag Slay Charles.
Josh said he's shooting.
Yeah.
Checks out. I agree.
And then bonus action...
Yeah,
oh wait,
it's
actually,
weighted die.
so that hit. So he has sap. He has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
To the center of the earth.
I hate you, but go on.
I hate
You use the rules at your disposal, and I will not discriminate.
Cool.
Your character will die first, possibly. But
Oh, I know. I'm well aware. So now offhand attack, 16 plus 7. That's gonna hit. I hope.
yeah.
Damn, that's minimum damage of 8.
8, all right.
Actually, wait, no, I lied. It's not gonna be that. Savage attacker. I'm gonna re-roll that damage. That's a lot better.
I hate Savage Attacker.
12.
I watched you build this character while I was
know.
out on my shift,
I know.
and I hated watching you. It was so bad.
I
You were
know.
like, oh, also I can do this, and I would be like, Adam, I'm trying to work. How much damage?
It's gonna be 12 again,
I hate you.
and it still has sap on it.
Yeah, I know. Thank
He's
goodness.
also got Ray of Enfeeblement on him.
He does.
What does that do again?
He deals half damage with strength attacks.
It would be way too cliche to just be like, another one runs through right now, but that's what I want to do.
How about
Why
How
not?
about don't?
Hate you. All right. That
You hate
was
more.
was
Him
that
or
your full turn, Kamaruth?
Yes.
Don't hesitate now.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
I didn't
Kazuo with Zara on deck.
Well, not
I don't
really,
like that
but
smile.
Sacred
I'm not really
Flame!
going for that.
Deck save!
Deck save from the big guy.
No.
No.
One of the goblins.
Okay, the one
The
that's
one, like, far away.
the one with the bow and arrow.
Yeah. The one in the corner.
What's the DC?
16.
He fails.
Yay! 11.
11. Okay.
11 points of radiant damage.
You lock eyes with this guy as he's trying to fix the bow that he knocked wrong last time, thinking that it was something wrong with the string. Then all of a sudden, just
I think it's just.
yeah, I know. And then all of a sudden, just boom. Basically, what looks like a very minimal divine strike from the top, and he's like, whoa. He's still up, but he definitely is
He
not.
just, like, went with his staff, he just goes.
And it looks like, yeah, on almost the golden end of the bottom of a staff just booshed him in the head. Is that your full turn? Okay, that'll with that it is this group of goblins' turns. This one going to move on to Zara. This
That's-
one going to
No.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Actually no, let's be nice to myself.
That's evil.
It's evil, but I'm losing.
Just wait, I got another reaction for you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He's like, I forgot about that part.
No, I didn't forget. I know.
No, you didn't forget.
No. Bad dice, no cookie.
Hey, it
Bad
still
dice,
counts.
bad dice, no good.
Oh, it still counts. I'm not re-rolling it. That one I dropped, so that's not counting.
First episode of the campaign, they want us to win a little.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Come on.
I don't
But
think
they
he
want it to be a
does.
little bit of a struggle because I just rolled a 4, a 6, a 3, and an 18. Which one of them was an accidental roll.
I'm hoping it was the 18.
Yeah, right?
I think it was this one. Because this is the one that's been bad to me this whole time.
Uh-huh.
Dice jail.
Dash jail.
Yeah, it goes back in the pile. This one come over.
This one come over.
Oh, what's your AC? Vesper?
12.
Oh, yeah, that's the only one that hits.
No! It's
Oh,
actually
aren't you lucky?
30.
30.
Wait,
Crazy.
Did you add your bonus?
Oh,
From-
13.
Huh?
So my armor class is 13 right now. So
Yeah.
12.
Because I got him
Did that
with
change
my
anything?
with my warding.
No, it was
bond.
the 18. What do you think it was? The 4 or the 6? Or the 3 or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Never say never.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna roll damage real quick on that one.
So you are resistant to it.
This is true.
Oh, I
And
actually
who's
need-
it coming from?
The guy with the bow and arrow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say if
Which
it's the
is-
orc,
The
you're
really
gonna
far
take.
one?
No, the orc's
Oh,
initiative
fourth
is the bottom,
damage.
remember?
Oh, he
That's
does
so
have
true.
a bow and arrow.
Okay, 5 plus 4, that's 9. You're gonna take
Actually, no,
Uh,
it's green light.
5 piercing damage and 4 psychic damage for a total of 9 damage. As you're going towards the ogre, I'm assuming. You're going straight. That's the direction you've been going. As you've been heading in that general direction, boom, arrow straight to your shoulder. Look over your shoulder. Goblin is giving a little surprise that he even made that hit. It's just like a wow type of deal. Like just at his bow, but in Goblin up, of course, which you understand. To everyone else, it's like with that, it's the Goblin's turn.
Do you do half rounded up or rounded down for damage? 'Cause
Oh, good point.
Tucker's character is resistant to all damage for an hour.
Take half of that rounded up.
Take
Take half of everything I just said rounded up.
It's a 5.
Forgot about that.
Five.
We're gonna have issues.
Who do you hate more, mine or his character?
Oh, you. Don't let. I won't let you forget that.
Okay,
cool. I'm kidding. I love all of you equally. I love all of you equal. Shut the fuck up. With that is gonna be Zara's turn. That's because the rest of them missed. With Vesper on deck.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to erase that goblin group off the initiative because the other one's gone.
Would you say that the orc covers, like a 5-foot radius? The orc.
The orc himself, he is a medium creature, so he does only take up 5 feet.
Okay.
The planning.
I'm scared.
You should be.
I'm gonna
I don't like
cast
the smile.
Moonbeam.
You're gonna cast what?
Yes!
Moonbeam.
My favorite spell.
How else are you gonna make me cry this turn?
It is a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered at a point within range, which is
Orbital strike.
120 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, almost right, yeah.
Is that a save for me?
Yeah, it's con saving.
Oh, come on, save. Awesome. Let me get a stab look back up because my phone turned off. I don't want to know. What's the DC?
15.
15? Oh, unfortunately, he did pass. Does that mean half damage?
Yes.
Okay.
The spell.
Roll damage,
and
I'll
then
take
showing
half.
the character.
Oh.
Wait,
What?
I looked up Bane to get the spell Bane, and it on the side it's just several images of
I
Bane
hate
from
that.
Batman.
I hate that.
As a spell.
Yeah, just
All of a
summon
sudden, you summon Bane. Cracks the man's back in half. So roll the damage on that. He'll take half.
yes, it's gonna be. I rolled for 8, so he'll take 4 damage.
Okay. I'll write that down real quick. With all these
this
goblins.
lasts up to a minute,
Okay.
and I
And you can move it as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah. With all these goblins fully just missing around you, you think to yourself that you can just take a jab at the big guy. So you take a nice gander at him and snap your fingers, and all of a sudden, small string of light from the sky to him appears. Then all of a sudden, a pulse just down on it before a small emanating blast of 5-foot radius, centered straight on the orc, hits. He kind of looks like he gets pushed down by like the heavier gravity of it, but he stays upright. Is that your full turn?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. That's crazy, Josh. With that, it is now going to be Vesper with Fang on deck.
Okay. So as
What's so
You
funny?
saw it.
Y'all typing in group chats I'm not in right now?
No.
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 I'm just reacting to the
Group chats you are.
to chat.
Just not reading them.
True.
I
Hashtag
know.
make Bean cry. Awesome.
I like Josh's
Yeah.
comment.
My
I
sister's
like that.
great, guys.
I don't even want to know. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna turn around quickly to the one that shot me
Mm-hmm.
in the shoulder and just run right up to it.
Okay.
Switching back to my rapier. And
Oh,
just
yeah.
Going up and just stab him right in.
Okay, roll to hit.
Well, 16 hit.
A 16 will hit.
Alright, awesome.
Those are very crisp Coca-Colas.
4 damage.
4 damage. With this arrow now in your back, you turn around to him, and then turn to face him. Pull the arrow out as you're running. Just because I feel like it, you lock it into your crossbow, put it away, and grab the rapier and stab straight into him.
I like that, yeah.
So with a new one locked in the chamber at the hip and a rapier in this goblin's torso, he just kind of looks at you and laughs. Still dumbfounded by the fact that he even hit you. Is that your full turn?
That will be my full turn.
All right. With that, it is now Fang with Kale on deck.
Great. I don't have anything ranged, so all I can do is move.
You can dash at least. Actually, you can. Can you get to that guy?
I don't know if I can.
10, 15, 20,
I have
20.
40 movement.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you can get to that guy.
You can get to that
Amazing.
Yeah.
Great.
Cosmo
okay.
hasn't moved. He's just been. And then every now and then, doosh with his staff from across the field.
I would like to do the same thing. I'm a creature of habit. If it works, you know? So I'm gonna roll to hit him, the goblin, with my Tessin again open.
Yep.
So,
Why is tech support laughing?
15. So 15 hit.
Say that one more time. Hot to hit.
15.
Yeah, you hit.
Great. Six
Okay.
slashing damage.
And you have a second attack.
I'm gonna do it again. An 18.
Yeah, I think it
I'm gonna
hits.
guess that hits.
Yeah, it does.
4 slashing damage.
Okay. You sprint straight up to this, open your fan again, slice it straight on the chest once, slice it right up the torso another time. Blood splatters in both directions. Some getting on the side of Zara's corset-ish type
I'm
of
so sorry.
garb. With a nice contrast of green to red now.
Did you roll those hits with advantage? You're flanking a
Oh,
goblin.
And-
I am.
That's true. Well, she hit both.
I did.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm
Roll
also
1d20. See if it's a nat 20, I'll double 1d damage.
17.
Okay.
I'm also going to spend a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yes. Monk.
Sweet.
So let me change my.
Gonna rip the monks.
Yep. Monk.
Monk
Good save.
representation.
I didn't do it.
With advantage again.
That was worse.
What was the first one?
13.
That's exactly what you need.
Great. Okay. Now I get to roll damage. Please be good. Please don't be a 1. It's a 4.
Hey.
Not a 1.
It's not a 1. Okay.
Roll to hit on the
And
second
I-
one with advantage.
What?
With advantage.
Next one with advantage.
Thank God you have advantage.
15.
Yeah, yeah.
Great. Cool. And another 4.
Awesome. So
Hey.
you ran up to him, slash with the fan, and then on the second slash as it comes down, you kind of close the fan and tuck it in your sleeve in one smooth motion, and then go in for a punch and a punch. And he very clearly died on the first punch, but you hit his corpse to the ground. Yeah, you hit him with one, and then
Gotta
you
make
hit him
sure.
with the other, just because you felt like you wanted him to get out of your bubble.
Gotta make sure.
Yeah.
And so
I
that one
need
is-
my personal space.
That one's no longer a problem for anybody. Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Ogre's gonna go now.
Roll with disadvantage.
Yeah. Thanks, Peanut. Thanks, Peanut Gallery.
Anytime.
Thanks, Peanut.
Anytime.
And he does half damage.
Yeah, I know. Well, that one... Crazy. Insane. That one might have hit if it wasn't at disadvantage. Welcome back to another episode of Thwarted Plans and me crying. Because...
Yeah.
Hashtag make me
Hashtag
cry.
Yeah,
Cry.
Thank you, chat, for that one.
Thank you,
all.
my sister.
roll an opportunity of attack if you please.
Oh, with great pleasure.
He's gonna sprint over to you in his babbling confusion.
I'm picturing like the Tasmanian devil.
Basically, but not the less Benjitsu looking.
That's gonna be 13.
You miss as he sprints away from you. He's now over there, but he doesn't have an attack, so you're safe for now. With that, it is going to go back to Ken.
Me.
Yep, with Cameruth on deck.
Thank you.
I am going to. Real quick.
Oh goodness.
Are we playing with flanking rules in effect?
Yeah, we've been flanking this whole time.
Oh, everyone else has. I haven't.
Wow.
We're also playing with Cleave, which is good for you. Can
Yeah.
also be bad for you.
I'm gonna teleport. No, I'm gonna run a few feet and then teleport right behind the crazy guy.
Run a few
The
feet, and then
Tasmanian.
blink out of existence, and then reappear.
Yeah,
right
except it's
there.
more like a streak of lightning.
You streak of okay, Flash, got you. What color? Lightning.
Blue.
Blue. Okay, so right at him.
The yellow guy?
The reverse flash.
Reverse flash.
No. From that one anime with the swords.
Crazy, very.
Yes. So
Sword Art
descriptive.
Online.
No, the
Seven
yellow
Deadly
one with
Sins.
the lightning aesthetic.
Oh, Demon Slayer was Zenitsu. Yeah.
The one who like moves in a flash of lightning.
You know, one of the most popular anime of all time. It's just escaping me what the name is right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, continue.
Anyway,
Kale.
I'm gonna go for hit.
Okay, roll a hit.
Surprise.
Surprise. No, I thought you were just gonna stand there menacingly.
Does it 18 hit?
It does hit.
Okay.
Oh, you also roll with advantage because of flanking if you want to try for a crit.
It was not a crit.
Was that a 4?
That was a 6.
Crazy.
Does a 10 or for 10 damage?
Okay. Cool. Streak of lightning. The second you're visible and not just a streak of lightning, this great sword just swings right in, slashing him across the back, and you get more or less, not coated, but like spurts of this green and blood concoction across your blade and your upper arms. You said how much damage again?
10.
10. Is that your full turn? You got a
No,
second attack,
I
right?
got a second attack.
That's what I thought.
That will be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it does.
Ooh, max damage too, 19.
Okay. How much damage is that?
19 damage.
No, I meant how much damage has he taken? Let me add that up. 19?
Hey, Charles, how much damage
Okay,
has he taken?
okay. He's still
A
alive.
lot.
He's still alive.
Like 4 or 5.
You come in, streak of lightning, slash, and then you bring the greatsword back up and get one that quite literally just goes straight down his spine, almost leaving it exposed after you hit the ground with the blade.
Ow.
Bunch of emanating arcanic green aura just coagulating to the ground.
Ooh.
It's a big word for Elmo.
Which vertebrae? We were talking like cervical, thoracic, lumbar.
His spine. With that, it is going to be Cameruth with Kazuo on deck.
Hey, okay. Let's see how far I can get. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, cool. So I got exactly where I wanted to be. Beautiful. That gives me flanking, correct?
Yes.
We're like
Beautiful.
surrounded.
It's beautiful. That's all I need to do. Nat 20. Come on.
Roll double.
Confirm.
Roll double damage.
Where did my D10 go? There it is. 14, 21 points of damage. Then he gets sap. And then I go again.
Don't. He was at 5 HP.
Ha
And you rolled a nat 20 on it.
ha!
So how do you want to do this?
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna come running up behind him and with one of my like bone swords just absolutely come down the like nape of his neck and just go straight through.
Yeah. And this comes like
Through
a
here.
wrist
Yeah.
blade, like
Yeah,
Assassin's
exactly.
Creed got you. You run out. You full on. You bring the blade up, and with your previous experience of it almost cracking in your first hit, you take a grip of the blade that's coming straight out of your wrist
Yeah.
and comes straight down. And almost as a reaction to the absolute death that just occurred, the wild magic around Kale almost thunders to you. None of the rest of you do not hear that.
I'm so
though.
sorry.
The rest of you do not hear that thundering, so for all we know, it was in his head.
Cool.
He fully split down the middle, one half falls to one side, and this goblin is terrified.
So that was only one of my.
Yeah, I know. I
attacks.
hate you too.
So I get, so little fun thing, tactical shift. I can move up to half of my speed without opportunity attack for the cost of one of my second wins. So I'm gonna pop that real quick. To just,
when DMs make characters,
hey buddy,
why'd you have to do that for?
because I was out of movement.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I was out of movement. And I'm gonna go to hit one more time. Ooh.
You're flanking.
Am I flanking?
Or well, how much movement do you get?
I could just shift
Just-
to where I get flanking. Yeah. Cool.
Retcon.
You have to be within, you have to be, I think, 2 squares over.
Got you. All right. Well, that's a little better. That'll be 16 hit.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, cool. Ooh, that's gonna be 13 points of damage, and also he gets out.
Okay, so as basically this is just about the time that you're pulling your rapier out finally. You know, within the 6 seconds that everything has just transpired. And you pull the blade out, and the second you pull the blade out, the ogre that has just sprinted up next to you just collapses in 2 halves, and then almost in an unhumanly, undragonbornly, I guess, speed, as you shift your head back to the goblin you just stabbed, Camaruth is directly on the opposite side of it, and does the exact same thing to the goblin.
I'd like to think that it's making eye contact with me. I just go, not laughing now, and then it just because it like laughed at me.
And as it falls, you see one tear from one half of it just fall. Like a single.
Goblin cry.
Make goblin cry.
If you think about it, if we make the goblin cry, it's really Bean crying.
Yeah.
So true. So make
So-
me cry.
That's true, that's true.
Hashtag make Bean cry.
That's true. So with that, the goblin is dead, leaving it to be Kazuo's turn. Kazoo.
Kazoo.
I should just bring a kazoo. Every time it's your turn, I'll just.
I'm a sacred flame, the remaining goblin.
The one goblin.
Yeah, he's gotta make he's got what is it? A dex save.
DC.
DC 16.
He passes.
Okay.
Does it just
That's,
not 2 damage?
Uh,
Or does it have?
no damage at all.
So you.
Who's hurt?
Nope.
Yeah.
I didn't say
barely.
the same part.
So you turn to the goblin. After you watch that all transpire, you turn to the goblin and take your staff and give a little thud to the ground. Radiant energy thuds down towards the goblin, but it heard the thud that you did, so it, seeing its other comrades get hit, takes a slight dodge to the side as it comes down right next to it.
And then I'll just give another mass healing word out to everybody for 9 points of healing.
Sweet.
Cool. Max up.
I think he's back at 4, and I was like,
yeah, same. I was like, 4 is crazy.
"Really? That's 4 and
She did get flanked once.
At level 5.
That's your turn.
Yep, that's it.
With that, the goblin is make an opportunity of attack roll if you want. Is going to take his entire movement to exit the board and sprint in a direction.
Oh, hell no. We're not
Wait, I
letting
have
him get
something
away.
good. Hold on.
That bonus dash action is calling my name.
Oh, I take a reaction spell.
What?
I can
Oh, do you
take
have
a
Warcaster?
reaction to cast a spell at a creature. See here, I'll read the whole thing I'll read the paragraph for you.
Yeah, read it.
Read it for you.
Read it. Make
When
it.
a creature provokes an opportunity attack from you by leaving your reach, you can take a reaction to cast a spell at a creature. Rather than making an opportunity attack, the spell must have a casting time of 1 action and must target only that one creature.
Bullshit. Go for it then.
So, I'm gonna say it's safe to say I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. Okay. That's a save for me.
Yes, sir. This is a dex saving throw.
This is a DC higher than 8.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
It is 50.
Do the damage.
Hell yeah.
What you all see in front of you as she rolls the damage is this goblin. Notice everything that everyone in the corner there just did, and just kind of like just runs in a direction, scared for its life. Like it's even like it's got both like a stick and a sword. It kind of just flailed and is running. It left both at Zara's feet.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. It gets hit. What hellish rebuke in the calf, and as it's on fire, it is still sprint limping away.
Oh no.
That's oh great. Now it's your actual turn.
Firebolt.
Sorry, I have to take a moment. I have to take a moment to appreciate that Ian just crawled behind camera behind me. If anyone saw that light shift in the background,
That's for you, Josh.
We will find out in a moment.
Please I told you beforehand, Owen was gonna make some weird comment.
it says, "I'm just reading Tucker. Please have my kids in chat."
What?
I also forgot that it's shown on the side of the screen, over that way, on the other side of the battle map. Like it's actually on screen right now.
Point up. Right there.
Yeah, point up. Right there.
Okay, so Firebolt.
Okay.
Cutesy. It's like on.
That perfectly landed perfectly on the point.
Okay. Will A, what is +7? So, will 21 hit?
That shit-eating grin off your face. Yeah, do it.
Absolutely not.
Yes,
Oh,
it will
I
hit.
never will.
That's our favorite thing, Bean. Come on now.
God, I'm gonna give your
I
character
knew-
so much
okay.
trauma.
You can try.
No, I'm not gonna
11
take anything
points
out on
of
anything.
damage.
How many?
11.
Oh. Crazy. And you said Firebolt?
Yeah.
So as you hellish rebuked this guy and his leg catches on fire and he's like limp sprinting away, you followed up with another firebolt in his direction, and it just goes into his back, leaving a crater. And as he kind of in the at the edge of the tree line, you can hear him make his way. Oh, my map. My screen. Make his way into the tree line, and then just hear a thud as the it comes to a stop. You are now out of combat.
That was our first round of combat.
Cool.
Everybody did so.
Oh, time for funeral
So,
rites.
Bean, do we level up?
That was an amazing stream. I'll see y'all next time. No, I'm joking.
You did the same thing to me. I had to get my revenge.
Yeah, I know.
Real quick, can I examine like the orc that's like on?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Gotcha.
If you want,
Roll
make,
dice.
if you want, make both an investigation and an arcana.
Okay.
I'll make
You're not
it
very
Arcana.
arcanic, though, are you?
No.
At this point, I'll have my bones kind of shift back into my body.
Yeah, you all just hearing those who are closer here, especially, but the rest of you hear just a into from a back into his body. 17. As you're examining this thing, you're not finding very like many made items besides like the loincloth it has and like a single copper that it has like tucked in between its loincloth and its like side. But you definitely are getting. Was that the Arcana or the investigation?
Arcana.
That was the Arcana?
I'm kind of investigating the ooze.
The ooze? The ooze itself, as you're. You didn't hear anything I just said then. No, I'm joking.
What?
I'm
Huh?
joking. You did find that. While you're investigating the ooze, the blood that is pooling around it is definitely swirling with green, and it's swirling like. As the ooze the blood spreads, the ooze is swirling, not with like the current of it. It's its own like little arcanic force within it. And at this point, you also know that it's an enchantment school, but you don't really know what it is or what would have caused it.
Okay. Can I tell if it's like harmful or not?
You can tell that it's definitely the reason that it was acting that way. And as you're now getting a second to look at it, you're definitely seeing more of the like. It's got like what almost looks like boils on parts of its body. Sorry, Ian is crawling across the back. And as you're investigating in the ooze, you're noticing some of the boils that are all over it that are definitely not natural. And as a half-orc yourself, you know that is not a normal condition. And like poking and prodding with your dagger notices that like kind of oozes out of it. Each boil, it's
So I'm
disgusting.
Gonna kind of look particularly to these two
Mhm.
and go, look, that orc was being controlled by whatever that green ooze is. Now, I know some of it got onto you, and I know that you got stabbed with it. Now, I don't know if that was controlling the orc or not, but let's make sure it doesn't control either of you.
As I was preparing to lick my arm.
And I'm just gonna go, no.
Can I roll a insight on specifically Charles's character to see if there's
Kale?
anything- Yeah,
Yeah.
on Kale.
What are you trying to figure out?
If there's anything like weird going on because of the now ooze on him.
Yeah.
Well, dirty 20.
Okay. Is it fair to assume that you weren't actually being controlled to lick the ooze? As you can insinuate that he wasn't being controlled to lick that ooze or anything. That's just his own wit at play.
Cool.
My animalistic instincts,
Got you.
one might say.
Got you.
And that one is not me. Anybody else want to do anything else?
Yeah. Kazuo is going to start piling all of the bodies off to the side of the road. And as he leaves them over the course of a minute, their bodies just rapidly decompose. As he like walks away from them after he puts them down.
What spell are you using?
It's called decompose. It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Over the course of a minute, a corpse begins to rapidly decompose, sprouting fungus and moss, and begins to degrade into compost and mulch. The occasional odd-colored flower will bloom from them.
Yeah, so as you all are now looking at this, what has been made into a battlefield of this trail, you're seeing Kazuo kind of stroll over his big turtley self and pick up goblins like two at a time he can grab and then pile them in a specific spot before kind of like doing a little seance-looking gesture. And then as he walks away, you can see that they're rapidly like rigor mortis and like curling up, drying out before turning to dirt over the course of the next minute.
They can still be resurrected, or
That's crazy.
Wow.
And then all of a sudden, the hand of God.
and performing funeral rites for all of them.
Okay.
that
So
they
you
can
also hear like a
pass
bunch, some from what all you would hear of this is like some mumbles along with him.
I'm just gonna look just real quick and go, you're wasting your time.
All things must pass.
Yeah, we killed it.
Alright.
Just imagine the little turtle arms.
Back in my pack, we used to eat turtles.
Let's stick to
What?
squirrels for right now.
Speaking of squirrels, those were
No.
feisty ones.
I'm just gonna facepalm.
I swear.
Is there an opposite of inspiration I can give?
Disadvantage.
You all have disadvantage on your next rolls because of that? No.
For the road.
Yes, I agree.
All right, you all.
Back on my horse.
Yeah, you.
Hop back on TBA. You hop back up on Tibba. You hawk.
What?
No.
I'm sorry, what?
Is it getting on here? We didn't read this. Okay, you hop with a capital P back up onto the horse so that you can actually hear the P. You're eating pepperoni.
No.
So you hop back up onto the horse. Everyone piles back in. Luckily, the carriage was not damaged, for it is not your property, and also your cargo also wasn't damaged. It didn't seem like they were specifically going for the cargo. And you will be on your way. So with Phandelver just on the cusp of the horizon, it takes about another hour to get there. The journey is almost silent from there on out, besides what very much is squirrels this time, but what you are convinced is actually goblins.
Guys, we're surrounded.
You need to get your ears checked.
I'm gonna make a telepathic connection with him, and then just every now and again, just my imitation of squirrel noises through that telepathic bond, but more like what we heard from the goblins.
That's crazy.
That's just straight evil.
What alignment are you?
Neutral.
That makes sense.
That's fair. Not fair.
That's fair. So yeah, every now and then you're hearing squirrels more or less through the whole thing. All of you, more or less hear goblins, and then all of a sudden you hear what? Would he hear them as squirrels? You said he hears squirrel noises in his
Yeah,
head.
but closer to what we heard from the goblin.
And then what you hear, every now and then you just hear a spurt of what is definitely an ogre.
Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind. We're surrounded by squirrels.
You should.
I'm crazy right now.
You should take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can Ruth will turn to Fang and just go, is this normal for people?
I don't know, man. They're all weird in my opinion.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm gonna give them like a side eye, like you two, man.
Coming from the dragon.
This is the one that's wearing a Nightwing mask.
All right.
Crazy.
I'm gonna keep that
And you start to make your way into town, and you're noticing it seems
got
very
real.
festive all around you. It doesn't seem like it's just your normal, normal day-to-day town. It's very streamers are up. They have a lot of plants that they've put outside. What streamer paper exists? Why are you laughing?
No, I think Charles gets it.
Okay, streamers are up. Both of you. Streamers are up. There's a lot of there's a lot of very colorful plants that they've put outside, and there seems to be people setting up for music and carnival games. As you stroll your way into town, you, except for you because you were picked up earlier today, all know that you need to make your way to the provisions to get your reward. You were specifically told the Barthen's provisions. But as you make your way into town, you start to see some children start to look through the window, trying not to, looking over things, trying not to make eye contact with you, but trying to see what your overall vibe is and whether or not you're a threat is the vibe that you get. But everyone else seems to be very overjoyed about today.
Besides the children, can I look to see if anyone else is watching us?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Can I make
Dirty 20.
You don't notice anything striking at first as you're glancing around, but as you're very attuned to the shadows and the alleyways. Every now and then, when peeking into the alleyways, the carriage and you stroll by, you do see what almost looks like someone or something ducking every now and then, but you can't tell if it's actually following you or not. It just might be averting your gaze.
Gotcha.
Don't look at me that way.
Are you just in your shell, like?
Yeah, you're just like trying to nap in your shell there. Give me crazy eyes. Would you all like to do anything before making your way to the Barthen's provisions?
Can I take a look around to try and tell what town this is? And if it looks familiar to me?
Sure. Would you like to actually get out of the carriage, or are you just doing
Just
look
look
around?
around.
Make an investigation check.
Cool. Disadvantage or normal?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay. Damn it.
I see that now.
What was the high one? A nat 20?
A nat
That's
20.
crazy.
Investigation shall be a 12.
You look around and glimmers of what might be memories, what might not be memories of this town come to mind. Nothing striking. You can't really tell anything if you've been here before or not, but
Cool.
every now and then you get a glimmer of what might be familiar.
Cool. All right.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I'm not getting out.
Yeah. Right. I will erase the initiative board and move it out of my freaking mind.
New one.
Roll initiative.
All
You
of
have
you
to
roll.
fight
The
the
children are
children.
gonna break their ankles.
Let's fight the children.
An arrow hit the cart
Best
before,
way to
right?
kill kids.
Yes.
Can I just mending that really quick?
The arrow?
Ye-
No.
It's like in
the
between.
cart.
Yeah,
Just
it's,
like-
it's between us.
Before you take the arrow out.
Well, no. Take the arrow out
Okay.
first.
You take the arrow out and you mend the. It was only in there about that deep. The
Yeah.
little hole.
Just
is
so it's
there.
pristine.
I'm gonna take that arrow and also put it.
Are you doing that with his permission, sneakishly?
You know
Or
what?
do you
not
ju-
holding
oh,
onto
you're,
the
you're just
arrow.
gonna put it aside. Okay.
I was gonna slide
The
it.
was gonna-
arrow was not my concern.
You said they had carnival games set
Fighting
up?
over
I
an
did say they have.
I'm gonna jump out and do a carnival game.
You're gonna run out to the carnival games.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to do the one with the bottles.
The bottle. Like the ring toss bottles.
What? No, the one where you throw the baseball at it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Crack my back on that one. You roll an investigation then, because you don't see that one straight off the bat. There's a bunch of things happening. You gotta find that one.
Investigation?
Yeah.
How about an 18?
Yeah. You're running around. There's a bunch of different carnival games. You see people setting up a stage on a couple tables and putting a bunch of food in that general vicinity. You keep going because that's obviously not what you're looking for. And then you eventually do. Yeah, you stumble across this bottle one, and there's a little vendor. You step right up.
What do I win?
Depends on how good you do. There's a couple tiers to it. Would you like to hear about it?
Yes.
Well, if you get the lowest tier, you get 3 copper, which is 3 back off of your 5 copper admission. There's a single silver. That's a good one. And then at the very top, 2 silver and a happy feeling.
Somebody's getting ripped off.
And a happy feeling.
Would you like to play?
Like a happy ending.
A what?
Never mind. Yes, I will play.
5 copper.
Okay. Copper?
You just throw it at him. Well, honest money. He'll pocket it, and he's gonna hand you. You said the one that you're throwing the bottles in? Not throwing the bottles in, you're throwing stuff into the bottles? Not the ring toss? Because I had the ring toss in my mind. What?
I'm sorry, I just got a text from my mom. She said you sound like Yoda.
Shout out Charles' mom!
Charles'
What did you throw?
Step right up, you do. Mine. Well, he's not a little green man, though. He is a shorter, human-looking man with a sparse, patchy, peppery and gray beard. He's gonna hand you. just a couple poorly sewn together leather balls for you that are, as upon investigation, not very well inflated. Take a toss, and he gets out of the way.
Okay.
Would you make me? I said 3. Would you make me 3 acrobatics checks for me?
Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics.
Someone die over there?
Some- Someone hit the wall.
Interesting.
Wasn't tech support. That's good.
How about a dirty 20?
Okay. Well, you basically take this ball, and you go for it, and then ploosh, right, ever so slightly, away from the top mark. So, very good, very good. He's gonna give you 2 silver. Oh no, 1 silver. Retcon. Sorry, it was 1 silver.
What about the happy feeling?
That's if he gets to the top one.
I need my happy ending.
The Sword Coast? No way.
Great.
Whoa.
You gonna do the other 2?
Yeah, the other one was a 14.
Okay. You throw that one. It does not make it as far, and it hits the lower tier. And very good. 5 copper. Oh, 3 copper. I'm not doing good with this numbers.
Numbers
Just
are
take
not-
5
Math
copper
is
for the
hard.
inconvenience. Honestly.
Deal.
So he's
And
made
then
money.
the last one was a
He
21.
already made money. He got
I know, I
17.
know.
The other one was 21. And that one. I really don't want to say happy ending. You throw that one, and it looks like it's not gonna go in. It hits, kind of goes around the rim and right into the water of it. Very good, very good. And then he's gonna start counting up, and he's gonna hand you a silver and 50 copper.
Silver and 50 copper. Okay.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Bye.
What?
Silver and 50 copper?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
No, yeah, cool,
silver.
cool,
I'll
cool.
take
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
yeah, cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 2 copper reward.
Yep.
Am I doing numbers wrong?
Uh-huh.
What are the numbers?
Too late. I already
Too late.
Hey, keep it.
Just
Happy
take it.
feeling.
What's the conversion?
That's the happy ending.
10 coppers is 1 silver piece.
Yeah, take it. Take it. Take it.
I'm
Yeah, I have the conversion right here, and I'm just not
50
looking at it.
coppers is an electrum, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So
Do I have the
Not
conversion? That's not the
adding
conversion.
electrum.
they're the best coin.
Yeah, take that.
Everybody uses them.
I need more caffeine.
Isn't platinum?
Ian, you want to get me some caffeine?
Okay, then I'm
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Ian, sit.
I love using.
Yeah, take it because I fucked up.
I made 7 silver.
Love
off of that.
beans
That's
NPC
how
voice.
much.
It's great. Again?
No, I took his money and I ran. He gave me the wrong amount. I'm
That's fair. That's so fair. Interesting crowd as you sprint
Like,
away.
You're running back to the card. You're like, look, I got more silver.
I was really hoping I could get a stuffed bear.
You want to look for one that's giving a stuffed bear?
Maybe
Okay,
later.
okay.
We got a job to do.
Okay, as you make it back, everyone has made it to the provisions unless anyone else wanted to do anything. You finally make it back to the provisions. Cart's empty, nothing in it.
Yep.
You can assume everyone's inside at this point. Took you a minute to find it. We'll move back inside if you're gonna go inside.
First, I'm gonna call. Hello?
None of you hear that.
Did the goblins get you?
As you say goblins, you hear a little bit of stirring from some of the house beyond the houses and buildings that you're around.
Are you also thinking this? Are you also thinking this?
I don't think much, but probably.
Because we have a telepathic bond right now.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, how long does that last?
Oh, I forgot.
Up forever.
What?
Forever?
You just always hear my thoughts?
Well, yeah, but if I
He
can
doesn't hear
remove
very
it
much.
from you and put it onto somebody else. And it only is a 100-foot radius, so.
Okay. So in that case, for the rest of the time, I'm just thinking, I eat turtle. I eat
That's awesome. How should I keep being tired? Yeah, that's gonna help them.
Yes, it is.
So we move inside, and we'll step back in time to before Kayla gets there. As you all make your way into the provisions, it's a more or less empty room. Long wooden tables spanning. Some people bringing drinks from the tavern just across the street, taking drinks. Don't laugh at me. And
Laughing at ourselves.
We're laughing at ourselves.
there's a very tough-looking woman, longer black hair with starting to go gray at the roots, behind the counter, with a bunch of posters and like jobs set up right next to it. Welcome.
Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, you were. I don't remember his name, but he sent you, didn't he? With the cargo.
Ask them. I have no idea.
To whom are you referring?
The little dwarf man back in Neverwinter. You were all.
Yes. Yeah.
Sweet. What was it? What did he even bring?
How about you go look?
Card.
I'll send my men. All of the people that were grabbing drinks will look at you guys kind of like, really? And put the drinks down and they start and go out to the cart. It's now an empty room with you guys and her.
Can I, like, walk slowly over to one of the tables and take one of the drinks?
Roll a stealth check.
When do I embark?
I'm proficient, motherfucker.
1 second.
18?
That was a 9. Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
Crazy. Yeah, you slink over as she's more or less making eye contact with someone else, probably Vesper, that's a little bit slinked back in the group.
Yeah.
Not noticing, you kind of slink away and grab. I hope you know this is a keg. Not a keg, but like a. What is it called?
Pint.
A pint. A full pint.
A barrel pint?
Great. I'm just gonna
Probably
start drinking
still
it. I'm just like hanging in the back of the room, just like sipping it.
All right, it was about half full, so you, with your history, it's not going to really affect you, but yeah, it tastes like tavern. It tastes
Tastes
like
tavern.
tastes like tavern
Tastes
beer.
like tavern.
It
Nothing
tastes
else.
like
Just
tavern
tastes like
beer.
tavern.
Fine
a
with
lot
me.
of ass.
It tastes like tavern beer.
Yep. Muddy water.
Nothing compared to what you've had before.
Right.
Would you be staying for a little bit? We do have a couple seats upstairs, but there is the inn along with the tavern right across the road. Will you be staying? We do have the festival.
I have been on the road for a bit.
Yeah.
I am going to assume that is true.
Sure.
Okay. Well, payment. Yes. 1 second. Let me divvy that up. And she's gonna start going to the drawer and like you're gonna hear a lot of clinking and clanking of metal.
While
and
she's not looking, I'm gonna put the beer back down and just walk right up to the group like I was never doing
okay,
anything else.
she's gonna be divvying stuff up with a bunch.
I'm gonna
Bunch of-
slightly turn my head and notice a little bit and just go.
And as she divvies it all up, she brings 6 pouches up onto the desk. For all of you, as promised, 25 gold each. As you would.
I'm not doing that math.
I'm really bad at math, guys.
I just don't feel like doing it.
That brings me to a nice, healthy number.
What? What was all your names? What was your name?
Am I back yet?
What was your name? I went to the person closest to my left.
Vesper.
And
Zara.
pleasure to meet you. And what was your name?
Fang.
And what was your name?
People call me Kamruth.
I'm sure they do. What was your name?
I am Cosmo of the Silent Shell.
Intense. You're gonna see your hand kind of reach down below the table, and then that's when you're gonna burst through the door.
Guys, they have games.
Yes, that we do. Her hand's gonna come back up, empty. There's nothing in her hands.
Can I roll insight on that?
Go for it. Yes, we do have games. Did you partake in one?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
I threw balls at cups.
Oh yes. Old man Johnny. What did you happen to win from that one?
Money.
More than copper?
I don't know.
19. You can assume that she has some form of personal defense just as a precaution under the desk. This is kind of, but not really, a guild area that is what divvies out money for a lot of the town. You can assume that she has some form of weapon under there that, from what you looked at her, she wasn't intending to using, but it was more of a, these people are creepy type of vibe.
Okay, makes sense.
So, the festival isn't underway quite yet, but we're setting up. There's a pie eating festival. There's a pie eating competition. There's a sausage eating competition. There's a lot of food eating competitions. It's insane. And then there's the archery competition just down the road, just on the outskirts. So the children don't get hit again. And
Great.
we've had issues in the past.
Me too.
More than we have, I'm sure. But then there's a lot of magic games. With the mines up and running. Well, that is what the festival is about. The mines have been up and running for about a year now on the day, so that's what the festival's for. So we have a lot of arcanic games. Not many of us can actually participate in them, but for those who can, it is very fun, and the rest love to watch.
Interesting. May I ask, what is your name?
I have that written down, actually.
You pull it on me all the
Prepared
time.
DM.
Full name, blood type.
Social security number as well?
Well, who's asking?
Ruth, like I said?
Yes,
earlier?
but, okay, that was a 19. On insight, my name is Elmina.
Elmina.
Barthens, like the provision.
Pleasure is all mine.
I'm sure it is.
You say that a lot.
Yes.
Hadn't noticed. He's been in my shop 1 minute.
As this happens, Vesper's gonna kind of look to that wall with the different jobs listed.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna go. Is there any weapon for hire, possibly? Any wanted posters?
Wanted, like a hit on someone?
Possibly.
No, we don't have those here. Well, there's the guild, but that's down the street. But nothing here. We do have a few missing animals, some sheep to collect. There is Pip who went missing. His father put out one not too long ago. He's been gone a day or two, and they're very worried. But there's Pip. Pip. P-I-P. His name is Pip. What did you think I said?
I had no idea what I heard.
His name
but
is
it
Tip.
was not appropriate.
His name is Pip.
So Pip's dad is missing?
No, Pip's dad put out the ad for his son who went missing.
Pip is missing.
Pip is missing.
Pip is missing. Yes, there's. He's been gone for about 2 days now, I think.
No, you said a guild. What exactly?
The Adventurers Guild. Yeah, they have the more rough and tumble jobs. We more have the cat stuck in a tree type of vibe, you know? But they do still pay pretty well for the ease of convenience to do them.
Interesting. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else that you would like to know about our humble town of Phandelver?
When is the festival over?
Well, very straight to the point. It should be over by tomorrow around noon. We keep it for a whole day. Oh, okay. You did something?
Do you have any churches?
No, but we do have a shrine of luck. Okay. We don't have any ministers or anything, or priests, if that's what you're after.
Hmm.
Indeed. Okay.
Oh. What kind of magic games?
Well, there's like a target practice. It goes more or less hand in hand with the archery. And then there's
Oh
and then there is just one that is a test of arcanic ability. Like, think of it like that game where you hit the hammer and you see how high you can get. This one is you output magic in a intensified zone where like your palm and see. We have a measurement, see who's higher. Just kind of that. And then there's also abundance of food that is either discounted or some are free.
I'm sorry, did you say free food?
Yes, we did say free food.
Where perchance would that be?
Well, closer to the town center, just
Thank
down
you.
the street.
And he'll camera will head off.
You'll leave the town. Don't. Out of character. Didn't you? Don't you have the most money in this group?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Wild.
I'm getting up the map real quick.
I was gonna say, like, you're like rich.
He's very rich.
Yes, he is very rich, and I don't like it, but it's fine. Oh, let me put that over here. Bring the computer up on the map.
There you go.
We'll get back to you.
Wait, what town are we in?
You have entered Phandelver.
Where's that?
Do you want a detailed description, or do you want them around?
The second one.
You're a little bit southeast of Neverwinter.
No, I mean, what continent? I don't know.
These are good questions.
You're on the Sword Coast.
Never been.
Well, now you have. And welcome. We welcome you. For now.
For now, it's crazy.
Yeah, isn't your intelligence up pretty high? Decently, yeah. It's 14. That's not bad.
You're smarter than me.
That I could tell.
And is there anything that you would be looking for in this town? I mean, we obviously have the one looking for hits and the one looking for religion, but anybody else have anything of interest in this town?
Not particularly.
I'm not specifically looking for religion. I feel that should be clarified. I'm just a cleric.
You're getting turtle power in chat, by the way.
Turtle power!
Well, that is good. I guess we don't have. I mean, we do have our own sparse religions, but we don't have an official practice in this town. And that was in character. Interesting. Well, since this is your first time in town, give me 1 second. She's gonna go to the back for about 20 seconds to do something, and then I really thought you'd go for something. And then she's gonna come back out with a couple small slips of paper, in common say voucher. These are one for each of you. You want to give one to the Dragonborn friend? They are all for.
What's it for?
I'm getting there. They are one free pass for. They're one-time use free pass to a carnival game.
I could have used this earlier.
Yes, you could. My apologies.
Real talk. For all of us or just for?
It's one for each of you. It is one use for each of you, and you don't have it yet, but Kale has two. One that is intended for you, and we will see.
I won't be getting that one. I already know it.
Was that I should be getting to business. Yes.
Real quick.
Yes.
Have you had issues with squirrels here?
We've not had
We got attacked by some squirrels on the road.
attacks
These
by
goblins.
goblins. We've had a little bit of an uptick as of late. We had more of an uptick back when the Red Fist took over, but they've since died down since they left. Oddly enough, but yes, we've had an uptick lately. Nothing encroaching in town yet, but on the outskirts, a couple delivery mishaps. Yeah,
Well, thank you for your time.
of course.
Can I turn out?
If anyone stays, they're gonna notice a little block under the sound from under the desk as she walks to go out back.
Can I go around the bar and see what she was?
You can go over to the bar. There is a panel that is meant to be lifted up, and as you get up to it, that's what she locked.
I won't mess with it, just in case there's an alarm on it or something that I don't know about. But interesting to note.
Mm-hmm. We'll come back to you real quick. You go sprinted out the doors heading for town center?
Yep.
Crazy.
I heard food. I want food.
Yeah, that's as one does.
Huh?
You sprint down the road. You make your way past an inn you probably give no note to or even realize is an inn in your hastiness, and you get to the town center and it is just sprawling with activity. There's carnival games up the wazoo, basically, with kids that aren't hiding inside. They're playing around, having a lot of fun. One of them in the back chasing a dog that probably doesn't want that. Pin the tail on the displacer beast is happening across the yard.
Hell yeah.
And then there's like basically a child version of the archery game with the target being a beholder with each eye being different bounty points. And then, bless
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Bless you. And about, as you enter from where you're entering, about 100 feet to the far end, it kind of flattens out or humps over a little bit. Into a field. It humps over a little into a field type of deal, and that's where the you can see them clearly setting up for the more target practice-esque games that
Gotcha.
actually have projectiles.
Got you. That free food, do I notice it anywhere or no?
Oh yeah, you notice over you. The first thing you notice is kind of a stage. Imagine like a stage for gallows, but no gallows.
Got you.
With tables being set up, people actively putting plates of food down, and then there's of course a bunch of tents lining the other buildings with a bunch of food. Some of which are yelling absurd prices, but others yelling more reasonable prices. And then there's a shack on the corner, kind of like not a shack, but kind of like a push and pull cart with a tent on it that has free written on it.
I will head over to that one.
You make your way up. You don't see anybody at first, but as you get a little closer, there's a gnome guy just behind it. You can't really you can only really see this over it from the front, but he's there.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Your sign says free. Do you have food?
Yes. One second. He's gonna go, and then and then he's up on a stool now, and then he's gonna open the thing. What would you like? I have frozen food. It's cold food.
Surprise me.
I like you. He's gonna basically head right in, legs kicking out because he can barely reach it, and then he's gonna come out with a skewer, with a kebab type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like?
Absolutely, I'll take it. Thank you.
You said surprise you, right?
Indeed, yes.
All right. Any allergies?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, good.
And I'll take a bite out of the first.
This is one of the weirdest sensations you've ever had in your mouth. It is quite lit. It is a meat,
Uh-huh.
but it is.
Sensation of meat in your mouth?
Apparently.
Whoa!
You take a bite and the texture is really off. It almost feels like it feels kind of membraney. Like you get a bite and it's almost like if Gushers was a meat. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
But the texture's really weird, but the taste itself is pretty good.
Hell yeah.
That is.
I will just devour it down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anything else? 2-3 things per person.
Oh, if that's the case, then I will take one more.
Same thing?
Yes, please.
That's right. He's gonna do the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Pull out another. There you go.
Thank you. And your name, good sir?
I hate you.
Revenge is a
That's
bitch.
a weird name.
Is it gnomish or?
My name is Zad.
One more time.
Zad.
Zed?
Zale.
Zale. Oh,
Zale.
pleasure. Name is Cameron.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
Bye. As I pull up a random name generator on the side.
You didn't say the thing.
I did say.
So we're all kind of like.
Did you say the pleasure's
chilling
all
out in
mine?
this
Oh, no, I
conversation.
did not.
Yeah.
We not classify that as like a short rest, but like we're just gonna like chill.
Does anyone here get the benefits of a short rest for not doing a short rest?
No.
No warlock style things. Not right now. Then no.
Okay.
I want to do one last thing before.
Unless you want to be here for 4 hours just sitting.
Short rests are only an
Yeah,
hour.
an hour for just sitting.
We can also do a short pause. I know some people need to.
Don't look at me, guys.
Yeah. One moment.
I just want to make a quick roll to see if anything else is standing out to me now that I'm in the town center.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Disadvantage on missing again.
No, this isn't. This isn't something of memory. No, you're just looking for things of interest.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
regular then. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
The nat 20.
That's a nat 20. Yeah.
Crazy.
I'll take it.
As you are leaving, what are you specifically looking for? More food or just anything of interest?
Like I said, I was kind of looking for something that looked familiar to me. If anything stood out.
You're looking around. You're getting a lot of scents that are very familiar. It's some like, oh, I've eaten this food that I can smell before.
Got you.
Nothing from what you just ate, but like mostly of like the aroma, and you're getting senses and visions of like in your memory of all of these kids running around. You've been in a place like this before, maybe even recently. You can't really tell.
Cool.
But you said nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20.
No, you can tell. It's been within the last week. You've probably been in a situation similar to this, if it wasn't a carnival with kids running around.
Cool. Awesome. I will just kind of nod and go, all right, cool. And then I'll
Alright.
find a place to kind of sit down and eat the scooter.
All right.
Mystery meat.
And as the bells start ringing to commence the festival and the opening of the festival, you all watch the mayor come up onto the town head come out to the stage, and as he gives his speech, that's when we'll take our first break.
Yay.
Break.
Break.
Yay!
First break. We will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna leave us on just the starting intro screen.
Awesome.
5, 10.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yes.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right
Like
back.
and subscribe. And welcome back. So far we have fought some goblins, or as Kale thinks, we have fought some squirrels. Bipedal squirrels. We've made our way to the town of Phandelver, where it seems to be a festival is being held. And from word of mouth, you've determined it's due to the mines being freed and up and running for the past year. It's year to date. And as you all, since King Ruth has already been there, make your way to town center, the headmaster makes his way up onto the stage that was made, that was emplaced. Hello, town of Phandelver. And as the second he says that, everyone turns their head and about 50-50 about the people you see are like, oh god, oh brother. Well, the rest of them are very happy. The kids are very happy. They're ready to go. It was on this day, 365 moons ago, that our town was freed from the mines. He starts to shift a little. You see him in the crowd, he's a little. But anyways, on a different note, we shall open this festival to celebrate with, and then he'll gesture behind him. He'll gesture behind him. The honorary opening pie eating festival or ceremony. Festival word. And then the curtains will start to open and the tables, now covered in pies, tables upon tables next to them, ready to go. Step right up, any volunteers? Sees yours shut up before any others, along with a bunch of random in the crowd, and then once more a bunch of disappointing. Oh gods.
What kind of pie?
Pumpkin? Easier to come by.
Nothing.
Do you have any meat pies?
Oh. No.
Pumpkin will be fine.
All right, step right up, and then you and a couple others. We got one empty spot. Okay, I'll do it. And then he goes and sits down at the table.
Wait,
Hold
then
on,
who's
and then
judging?
right before he sits down, Investor's gonna go, wait, and he'll slightly just like walk up to it, like to the seat, and just look at Kale and goes, I gotta make sure this one doesn't choke.
So are you participating, or are you just gonna be there?
I'm gonna participate.
Okay. All right. Interesting, and he'll sit his ass up. All right, and then he'll move over, and then judges, and then judges will start pushing the pot, one pie at you at a time, and then they go sit down before their underlings, I guess. The people that aren't judges walk up and so get ready to push extra pies into your reach. Is everybody ready? Doesn't matter. 3,
Oh boy.
2, 1. Make me a Constitution save, you two.
Before it starts, I crack my knuckles and then I shift, so I have a little bit. I just look more animal, like
Are you actually shifting?
just for flavor.
Okay.
Investor's gonna look and go, oh boy.
Is it saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
Also 18.
You both scarf down the first one within seconds. Make me another Constitution saving throw.
Another one?
3.
You kind of catch yourself on this one. Oh, just ate a whole pie. It's like, that's
Yeah.
a lot. But you're mustering through it. You don't get through this one within the seconds, though. What did you roll?
17.
You are trucking along.
Who needs to chew?
Let's see it. Roll me another.
17.
Holy crap!
6.
You made it through this one. Definitely, like, you're at your own collar, though. Like, that's a little...
I'm getting full.
Yeah. Did you take a breath? We don't know.
Am I part bear or part snake? Who knows? Just unhinge the
Make me another
jaw.
con save.
Oh no.
Not 1.
As the next one's shoved in your general direction, you go to reach out and you actually put your whole hand through it and it's off. And now you have to lick the pie off your hand for it to count. 9. You more or less get through this one. With the trucking along and the energy you've had, crowd's starting to cheer, seeing that you're slowing down, they're cheering, and just go, because they have no idea what your name is. Roll me another.
Oh, not 20.
9.
You are able to fully
Fuck this.
you were able to fully into the pie, so all of the shit just right off of your hand in that one fell motion, and then you just down the whole pie and just one whole go.
I'm gonna look at Cal and like, I need to out-eat him.
What'd you roll?
9.
You made it through that one and like halfway through the next one. And the crowd's starting to be split. They're starting to like move towards your half of the table.
No, no.
How are the other people doing in this contest?
About average.
Oh.
It's like how many pies have you down? 4 now?
4 or 5.
4 or 5. They're on 3 at max. about
Gotcha.
now. You take the moment to look around you. There's one that's literally taking the time to lick the shit off of his hands.
Oh my god.
This seems to be more of a free food to this man.
Gotcha.
It's not camera.
It's not me though.
Where are we?
Are we
unless-
watching this?
Unless you're
Yeah.
just in the crowd watching, do you want to be doing anything else while this goes on?
No, I would like to watch, but I want to know where everybody else is.
You are all more or less stationed around you three. No, you three, not cameras, are more or less stationed around the same thing. Are you watching?
I am watching, yes, but like in the back as far as possible, just like.
So when you walk into the town, for the viewpoint of it, the stage is more or less right in front of you from where you guys are walking. And your guys are more or less right there. Cameruth off other side of the crowd.
I'd like.
Roll again.
Wait. Are there any animals
Wait, hold
around?
on.
Not in the crowd itself, but there's definitely you can definitely hear what sounds like farms just on the other side of some buildings and a little bit over like the field of coverage.
Okay.
Well, both rolls were 8, so
You both rolled 8?
No,
you
no,
rolled
I rolled
twice.
one on the table and one here.
24.
2 punch at once.
Did you say out loud that you have to beat him? Did you say out loud that you have to beat him?
No, it's just like a
Okay. As it
internal
starts to ramp up and you see the crowd starting to favor some other person, have you noticed that he's up here? No. You notice the crowd starts to favor someone else. You basically put in your mind, watch this, and you put your hand out, put with 2 pies in the way, and just bring them at you and start to just go at them. You rolled an 8?
Yes.
You look at him, seeing that, you try to do the same, and they spill on you.
Now you have to clean them up.
And now, for the final one. Roll me con.
5.
That's 7 plus 6.
13.
13.
Definitely. You get through the one, and you just barely get through the other before the town has like, time's up! And you basically have to be pulled off of this pie, but you are panting, and you are cleaning up a mess
Yeah, I'm like
all
that.
over your leather armor, in the seams. It seems we have a very apparent winner. And he'll walk over to a random guy. And it isn't this one, and he'll walk over into you and grab your arm. He'll go to grab your arm, see that your head is basically still in the pie, move your head up, and then lift your arm up. We have a winner! What is your name?
Huh?
You just won the competition, what is your name?
Kale.
Kale is our winner! And he's going to, and then move away from you. You see, like, as a hesitant move away from you, with the, like, barking of Kale at him. Meet at the provisions office for your reward. Everyone let the ceremony commence. And then, you're gonna hear, a bunch of, like, curtains move out of the way for, like, the different places opening up. Like, now the archery place is finally opening and stuff like that. You look like you have something to say.
Sorry, I was chewing pepperoni.
as we walk back down to the group, I'm gonna grab another pie off, like an unfinished one off the table, so I just have an extra.
And I'm gonna look at him and just get a little queasy.
Roll a con save.
Me? Yeah. 16.
Okay, you don't roll it.
Alright.
Can I go towards the farms, please?
Sure.
I want to be animals.
You make your way through the dispersing crowd. Make your way across a couple buildings, and you see that there's a field of sheep. No real shepherd in sight. He's probably in the crowd somewhere.
Can I just hang there?
Sure. You make your way up. You sit. You prop yourself up and sit yourself up on the fence, kind of like you're kicking your feet, admiring the sheep. A couple of them come up to you, just with your nature, and kind of like brush their head up to your feet while they're not kicking.
Okay, that's where I am.
Anybody else want to do anything specific?
Magic game.
Magic
Not
game.
the one that requires aim. I only
the test of Arcana.
Yeah, I only have one spell that like shoots and it doesn't do damage. So
Okay. So you make your way through the crowd. Anybody want to follow them?
Nah.
No, there's like no magic use.
Yeah.
You went through the crowd. You split off from the rest of the group.
I'm going archery.
Sorry.
magic game.
I'm going with him.
I am.
Oh,
Wait.
You make your way across the crowd. You just from up on the stage, kind of be like Big Turtle Man. Oh, I see where he's going.
And each
like-
turtle.
You make your way
It's just in the back of my head. Eat turtle.
you make your way down, and you come across basically just little makeshift fence that's been caught up with a scale of like 1 to 10. It goes from like red down at the bottom up to like almost a cyan blue at the top. It goes
Turtle hand.
turtle hand. Step right up to the test of skill.
Pull out the voucher.
Of course. Great. So hold out your hand. Let my friend here.
Insight check?
Insight check. Go for it.
Nah. 14.
They're probably friends, but there's something more bad. There's something more there that's not of a greater than friendship, more of a weird, untruthful nature. But they're probably friends. Let him measure. Hold out your hand and try to focus your arcana. And he's gonna like do this to like mimic hands. All. What's your wisdom caster? Right?
Yeah.
Do a wisdom save.
A wisdom save?
Or
a spell casting?
spellcaster.
Okay. Plus 8.
Do a roll to hit.
Plus 8. 17.
The guy is gonna come over. Gonna just kind of eye it. And give his friend, as he said, a look and a little. And he's gonna go, very good, very good. He's gonna point to the 8 on the scale. Very high marks, especially for these guys. Yes.
I want to do it again.
1 silver?
Pull out a silver, give it to him.
Go again. His friend's gonna walk up to you, make the roll.
Good save.
Much
Ooh,
better.
Nice.
26.
It's a big number.
That's a big number for Elmo.
His friend's gonna look at it, give his compatriot a little bit of a glare, and then another. Very good, very good. He's gonna point to the 8 on the scale. Yes.
Disappointed shake.
Carnival games. May the gods pass judgment on your soul. And I walk away.
He's gonna go off. He's gonna put the little sign that says the be back in 15 for
They only just
kind of looking
open.
over his shoulder as he walks away. And his friend's just gonna kind of sit in the back, kind of as like a watch. Anybody else want to do any carnival games?
What's around me right now?
What's around you right now?
Yeah.
Around you, well, there's obviously the the pining competition that just got done.
Right.
And there's a couple archery tests, archery or ranged accuracy skills up on the ridge. There's what is it called? It's the cup game where you have to
Oh.
see the thing under that.
Right.
I don't remember the name of that. The shuffling game. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta see the shuffling. And then there's a one of pure luck.
Great. Is there any candy I can steal from children?
Yeah, there's plenty of children running around with candy. What kind of candy you look for? Sweet, tart?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
Sweet tarts. I didn't think
I'm just looking for a good laugh, honestly.
Alright, wouldn't be hard to find, so just give me a stealth check. Unless you're just being very blatant.
No. I'd like to do it at least a little bit stealthily.
Can I roll to see if I can see that?
Yeah, roll this. If anyone wants to see if they see that, they can roll it.
28.
That's there we go.
What do you roll?
What would we say? Invest or perception?
Perception.
Okay, perception. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
28.
Yeah, you don't see
I
this.
don't see it. Yep.
Fang kind of slips away from the rest of for the cup, the two of you that were in the same. No, you weren't. Fang
I'm
slips
like the
away.
sheep.
Nature. Fang kind of slips away, unbeknownst to anybody, and all anybody really hears relating to them, not knowing that it's related to them, is a couple kids crying that where did my stuff about like where'd my ice cream go and stuff like that. You may now add 3 sweets and an ice cream here.
Great. Now I'm gonna go
That's
find a
awesome.
place to sit down and watch the chaos unfold.
All right. As that goes on, you can see a lot of kids accusing other kids and
Great. I've started
little
before.
arguments to break out before the parents disperse them. Anything else anybody would like to do?
I'd like to go to the archery game.
The archery game. All right, that's up on the hill. It's a little bit offset from like the farm, so like Zara would be able. You'd be able to see Zara as you make it your way over, and she'd be able to see you. She was paying the full attention and not looking at sheep. Exactly. And there's a couple guys. One's doing pretty poor. The rest are pretty moderate with their archery skills. But nothing of real note. It's about 90-foot range.
Gotcha. Gonna walk up and be like, with my voucher, and be like, here, set me up at one session.
Of course. I'm just gonna grab that, pocket that. Make it more money.
Does he hand me a longbow, or do I have to use the crossbow?
He's gonna walk you over, and as he's walking over, he grabs from the set of. Or, you want? It's a longbow.
All right.
He'll hand that over. Because he did notice. It's pretty obvious. Yeah. A short bow.
Yeah.
Like crossbow. We'll set you up right here. It will say a gold. Anything but a copper, maybe less.
Understandable. And
he'll go to reach for 3 arrows. To hand you.
Okay. I'm gonna just take 2 from him, and then pull out the one that I like to think still has like my dried blood on it, and just put it in the stack of 3, and then walk to
Roll intimidation.
and roll intimidation.
Terrifying.
Ooh.
13.
Damn, dude.
I see you well off. And he'll knock the other arrow back.
Gotcha. All right.
As you were. And he'll kind of sit back where he was and just watch the range again. Do you want to roll to hit?
Yeah, of course.
Roll to hit.
Do I have to add a modifier modifier to that, or just?
Just your normal roll to hit. Dex.
13.
13. Okay. Okay. I was just writing in the DCs in my head, or on the paper.
I gotcha.
You knock. Which arrow is this?
A regular.
This is the regular one. You knock the first arrow. You line it up, let it release, and she hits about the blue, so like a little bit further.
Okay.
Then it's like the third level out, if I'm not mistaken.
Gotcha. Alright, well that second one was a 9.
You knock this one. A little taken aback by that last one, you thought you were a little better. You let it rip and you hit the wooden post that's holding it up.
Ah, damn. Alright. Well, I'm gonna look to the final arrow I have that still has a little bit of blood on it. Just go, let's give this a shot. Come on. I like to not fire this one. That one!
So you go to knock this arrow, and just like the goblin that presumably shot it, it didn't knock correctly. You still have the arrow.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say it hits me again. Now there's more of my blow, which would definitely be funny.
Well, you still have the arrow. Shoot it.
Fine. Nat 20. Let's fucking go.
That's diabolical.
Yes.
That's
Anything
diabolical.
you want to say to him beforehand?
I'm trying to think of something witty. Can't really on the top of my head, but just kind of look at him and be like, okay, and then just
Not even looking. You look at him, say, okay, not even looking, you let it go, and it hits bullseye. Actually, goes through a little bit. You can see the little bit poking out if you were to go up to him. Once again, as you were. I'll go get them. They'll start to saunter off. Also, M's the menace to society, says your sister.
Yes, I am. I'm well aware.
And as he walks back up, so, the gold you offered, and then the copper.
This one.
Gotcha. How much copper was that?
One.
One.
It was one copper for in general. Gold with a bullseye.
And Vesper's gonna walk off feeling a little, not too much better about his archery skills, but just a little bit like, okay, alright. It's better with melee.
I felt that.
Anything else anybody wants to do?
There's nothing here for me.
Is anybody looking to get married?
What a question.
I don't think so, no.
I don't think so.
Not that you can tell. There's a lot of couples here and there, but nothing that you can tell if they're. You can't really tell. They're either already married or they're just there. Crazy.
I don't know. I'm a priest. They seem like they don't have a lot of those.
You don't have to be a priest. There could be other things that gives you the miracle license.
You can be JP.
I could marry people.
Is that in character?
Yeah. I'm thinking it though.
Wait, can you hear your thoughts?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You all of a sudden you marry him. And then just all of a sudden you hear, I can marry people.
Kale, I didn't mean.
Can I try the magic game?
The one that he did?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
You walk up just after he kind of is turning the sign back around. Whoa, you sees the bear. Yes?
I?
Is it just like a piece that you haven't eaten yet?
It's got bite marks on it, but
It's got bite marks.
No, thank you. Would you like to play?
uh-huh.
Hey, did I charge you 5?
You charge me a silver
A
piece.
silver. One silver?
Okay. Can you hold this?
Prefer not.
You know what? I'm gonna get off of
Kazoo.
wherever I am. I've got my voucher still, and I'm gonna hand it to him and be like, have at it, buddy.
I'm holding half-eaten pie.
Oh shit, I have one of these too. I actually have two because I never gave the Dragonborn one.
Yep.
I'm thinking that's gonna be money for that one.
Hand you the pie.
Hold your hands out and harness your arcanic energy. You make me Do you even have a spellcasting mod or anything?
I don't think so.
He doesn't have
I
spellcasting.
can't even do spells.
Roll an intelligence check, I guess. Can you just roll an intelligence check, I guess?
Are you
At disadvantage.
are you proficient in Arcana?
Believe it or not, yeah.
This isn't, yeah, just roll Arcana, but at disadvantage.
Okay, so that one's gonna be an 8. Yeah, so 8.
An 8, what was the other one?
It was 8 plus 5.
His buddy walks over, gives it a glance. Doesn't really look like he gives much of it, and then looks over the guy. Gives a little grunt and a nod. Very impressive, and he's gonna point at the 10.
Oh, he's going to hell.
1 silver.
Again.
Okay, 1 silver. You hand him the silver or the voucher?
The voucher.
Okay. Amazing. Well, once again, as you are, do it. And his buddy's gonna come over, do the roll at disadvantage again.
Cosmo is staring these two down.
15.
Okay. He's gonna point to the 9. Impressive. Not as good as your first try, though.
I'm going to hand him the third voucher.
Oh, yeah! Yes, camera's voucher. Okay, bye.
I hand him the voucher and I pull the bear mask down.
Oh!
I'm gonna roll on the rage.
Yeah, roll that.
Oh. Yep.
Cosmo takes an active step back.
You see the a blue spark from like the eye of the almost like taxidermy bear hide.
May the gods pass judgment on your soul.
Do you have anything that is an anti-guidance for him?
On who? Him? I could cast Bane on him. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'll cast guidance on him.
Are you gonna make his roll better?
Yeah.
Oh my
D4
God.
to whatever you roll down.
You're not in combat.
No, but I think it would be funny.
Oh, is this the out of combat wild magic roll? Oh god. Yeah, roll that.
He's got rage right now.
Oh, I'm with the sheep.
So,
He has wild magic in and out of
I'm
combat.
just sitting
It's
here
two
watching chaos in front of me.
as I rage, a mage hand comes up behind me, and all three of us, well, all three of our hands form together to do another.
I don't know if that's cheating, but I'm gonna let this I'm gonna let that one slide.
Excuse me.
Honestly, could not have asked for a better one.
For real.
Down.
With disadvantage still?
There's a magic hand in play now.
And you have guidance.
And you have guidance added equal.
So that's gonna be a 28.
Holy Jesus!
Fear in his eyes. The other guy just walks up,
Fuck.
kind of concerned looking. He looks. Okay. He points at the 5. Not as impressive as the first two goes, but
I'm gonna reach out and grab him by his throat.
roll the hit.
Is that a hit or
Not
just
roll the hit.
Athletics check.
That's an athletics
Grapple.
check.
also with guidance?
No, that's not roll hit. That's a roll off.
Missed. Okay. Athletics?
Yeah.
Would I see this happen from where I'm
22.
at?
Wait, you're raging, right?
Yeah.
Did you take the advantage?
No.
Are you trying to see if you see this?
Yeah.
It's alright.
Where are you
22 is
Still at the
still higher.
table.
Just
That's
roll a
been it.
perception check.
That mark.
Yeah, that-
I don't see shit.
Dude, you are just dumbfounded
I think
by
you
the
need to put
surroundings
that
around
dice
you. You
away.
don't see
Yeah, this is going to jail.
22.
22.
So I reach out and I grab
What's
it.
unfortunate
By
is
the
the
neck.
one that
By
got
the
knocked
neck.
off was an at 20.
And my mage hand goes and grabs the other guy.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'll roll off too.
Nice. They're getting what they deserve.
What'd you roll?
That's a 19. I don't know if Mage Hand gets any bonuses to strength.
I don't think it does. It is unfortunate that was a natural 20 on his part. It's gonna go straight for his throat. He's gonna just dispel as he waves his hand through it. It wasn't, you can tell it wasn't a dispel magic. He just waved it off.
Oh. Also, when I raged, an invisible hand flicked you on the nose.
It does say that there for some reason. An invisible finger lightly flicks someone on the nose or a similar appendage.
So that happened to
Lie to you.
Yeah. Kazuo goes into a rage. No.
Barbarian cleric, crazy. He's gonna go to grab you, the other guy, the one that didn't work. So that's gonna be another roll off.
That's either really good or really bad.
Is that still athletics?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. That's gonna be a 23.
That was another natural 20.
Oh.
Damn.
Swear on my life it was.
I'm not letting go of the other guy.
Okay. Well, he grabs you by the throat. And he's just gonna give out a grunt with like an intense stare, but you still have the other guy with throat. Calm down! Calm down!
I cast Bane on both of them.
What does Bane do?
From Batman.
He's been sitting on this all session.
They need to make a charisma saving throw, and if they fail, they subtract a d4 from all of their rolls.
Subtract a d4 if they fail. What throw?
Charisma saving throw DC 16.
They fail.
Whenever they roll for, I think the next minute, they have to subtract a d4 from their roll.
Okay. And he's just calm down, it's okay, you want money? What?
I'm gonna point to the highest number.
The highest number was 10.
I'm gonna point to it.
You wanted 10? Okay. Go again, free, go again. Go again, free.
That's all.
I'll push him back.
Okay.
This is what you get for being charlatans.
3. But hold on. Ooh. So that's gonna be a 9.
Oh my god.
If anybody's picked up on it by now, it's the lower you roll, the higher you are. Okay. He's gonna point to the 10.
Yay!
Very good. Gold. 1 gold.
All that for a gold.
Wow.
All of that. Just
Wait, I'm gonna telepathically make him give my silver bag.
I'm gonna close up shop now. What? What are you pointing at?
I'm pointing at him.
He's just standing right behind his shoulder, staring at him.
Shell and all.
Giant shell and all.
Check. You make an intimidation check.
You still have guidance.
You love that spell. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Persuasion. Ooh, that's perception.
22.
6.
He looks at you and then sees the turtle. He sees the turtle behind him. Can you do that into the camera real quick?
I'm gonna watch this. Yeah, hang on, wait.
Of course. He's good.
I'm waiting for this to happen.
Of course. That's it. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna go through his. Yeah, 10 silver.
For those of you at home, we are watching it through a screen of our own. Watching him dead stand the
Yeah, we have a
camera.
monitor on the other side of my camera.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
And with that, I lift the bear mask back off. And I'm just normal. I'm just a guy.
He's gonna turn. He can fully take the side. He's gonna look at his friend and point to the scale. And they're gonna leave. Fully leave.
Later issues. Okay.
I'm gonna give one of the sweets that I stole to the vendor.
Why?
For an apology for these two's behavior.
Deserved. He's gonna take that. He's gonna move on by.
He's also holding Charles's pie.
Oh yeah, I am also holding Charles's pie. You want this back now? Yeah. I'm gonna.
Oh my god. I want the mic sound like.
I'm gonna go find one of the kids that I stole candy from, like elbow nudge them and point to the vendor.
Jesus! Little kid comes up. Huh?
Watching the screen.
Dude,
Charles and I both going.
He's gonna like walk back to his buddies and kind of give like a shirt tug to one of them, and, like point, and like, and they're all gonna run after him.
Do I see this?
Roll perception and please, by God, do better.
Alright, that's a 13.
Yeah, you see this.
Okay, cool.
And then, by the time you see it though, it's mostly because you hear the wait, no, as he starts to pick up his pen. No.
I'll
Whistling, walking away.
I will walk over there and I'll probably cross paths with them and just be like, excuse me, what is happening over there?
I don't know. It's a carnival, man. Anything can happen.
Can I
I'm
roll
gonna walk
insight
away.
on that?
Yeah, do an insight check. What does that have to roll against?
Deception, hers.
Yeah, roll deception. What did you roll?
That's a 2, but I have a +7, so
Oh, close.
close, but you beat me. I go, okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll walk up to what is now the pure chaos here and just go, to the vendor and be like, why are the children attacking you?
As he has them like basically rummaging his hand. For the candy, money, I don't know.
Oh, well, in that case, kids, come here. And I'll take out my pouch.
What?
Vesper's just gonna start to
Until
walk
you show
into
something of
plain
interest.
view.
So far, they're still just like clawing at his head, like trying to get to his.
I'll take out my coin pouch and take 4 gold pieces out.
Second,
and go.
The gold hits the light. All of their eyes, they all like pause in place and just.
And I'm holding it like this. Like
my God.
In the gaps and just go. Here's some copper, kids.
You said it's copper.
Yeah.
Deception check.
This is
Oh
how he's looking it up.
no. I fully believe that it's copper, because I don't know what coins I have.
Persuasion check. Because it's still not true.
You need to put that one away too.
This is going away.
Plus,
No, that's 3 total. I rolled a 2.
they look confused at you, and then all of them very quickly rush your hands and like,
Hi, kids.
and then they sprint off towards the candy directions.
Yeah.
As okay. Roll perception again.
Perception?
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm making you do something, but roll another perception.
Okay. This one. Hey, much better. 18.
18. You notice as they're brushing by you, one of the kids try to reach into your pocket to grab it.
I'm going to grab him.
Don't even roll. You're a dragonborn fighter. This is a child.
Cool. I'm
Where are you grabbing them? This is just a small little boy.
his arm, and I'm going to lift him
I
up.
thought it would specify gender and just size.
Grab his arm and lift him up
Oh my
to
God.
match my gaze.
Holy shit.
I would be traumatized as a child.
Yeah.
6'10".
6'10".
Yeah, he's 6'10".
Yeah, I
This kid
know.
is like at least this high off the ground.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Would you like to go for the flying lesson? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Not even a little bit of height. So then, what aren't we going to do anymore? Good. And I'll just drop him.
like collectively scutter off. Like, ah.
He takes no.
Oh no!
That was a D4.
It was a 1. he kind of scraped himself on the fall.
Pathetic child.
As the festival is happening and all of the festivities are being had, and you are all enjoying your own interesting version of fun, whether that be whatever it is that Kale does, giving to children and intimidating them, stealing candy from babies, and then pinning it on someone else. More intimidation from the turtle man. Sheep.
The entire time.
You're all spread out amongst yourselves. And I need the map up for just a second. But as festivities are being had, I don't want to know.
Hashtag forever scared of Adam.
Fair. As things are being had, can I just have everyone roll me a perception check?
Sailus.
No.
What?
Oh my god!
Not very perceptive.
Perception. Oh yeah. No, wrong dice.
I'm gonna cast guidance
On me.
myself.
Damn it.
19.
16.
7.
9.
15.
Okay, so anyone that got a 15 or above started to notice that within the town itself, nothing seemed to be out of the ordinary except for everyone that rolled above a 15 finally saw what Vesper originally saw, which was the shifting in the alleyways becoming a lot more prominent in the last few minutes. Besides Cameron, who is oblivious as all hell. What did you roll? What did you roll?
6.
Yeah, you 2 oblivious ones.
Squirrels.
You notice a little bit of squirrels rustling. You notice nothing at all.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
But everyone starts to notice, even you all the way out in the pasture, starting to notice some movement in the tree line of who knows what, but it is getting stirrier.
How close am I to this alley?
It's happening more off and on in a couple of alleys, but where you're stationed, you're about like 30 feet from the beginning of the alley in one room, and then like every other like 15 feet there's more alleys as buildings go.
How far away is that building with the guild?
The building with the guild is the corner where you came from down the road. You entered the main area through here, and it's down the road this way, like kind of like
Okay.
yeah. There is more or less an alleyway that goes between the two roads, type of deal.
Right. And can we tell like how sinister the alleyway hustle is?
Well, from the general vibe of the town, it seems out of place. It doesn't seem like a uncommon occurrence. Like,
Okay.
no one seems to be noticing it. You'd think if it was a common occurrence, people would be looking out for it. And with your history with alleyways and street rats, it's definitely not at home here. The rustling definitely is not at home here.
Okay. I'll explain my train of thought. Because there's 2 ways we can go about this. I mean, if anyone wants to investigate it with me, figuring out what the hustle is, or going to the guilds to see if anyone would like to help us with the hustle that's happening in the alleyway.
I'm oblivious to it, so yeah.
I could give you.
I think it's squirrels.
Well, in that case,
I don't know if I saw it either. I rolled a 7.
in that case,
Only the
I
people roll the
did.
15.
I was gonna say.
so only
It's you
No, I know.
3, right?
you 3.
I could give you like a help and a guidance.
Okay.
I'll leave my sheep, I guess.
In that case, I'm gonna. Can I roll for stealth
Oh,
to slowly move into the alleyway just to kind of get a look? Or, question, is there any way that I could get to a rooftop?
You would get to a rooftop. You could certainly try. Pick a roof, any roof. Every roof's a lucky roof. Roll me in acrobatics.
Guidance and the help action. You can use my shell as a boost.
Can I?
What? That's at a D4.
A D4, yeah.
Do that.
While he's doing that, can I also roll to investigate? I'm still on the fence,
Yeah,
but
so you're more or less seeing the shifting red forest.
yeah.
Where you're at. Roll for investigation.
16.
You got 16? Yeah. You come over to Casmo, explain your thought process, and he more or less
I got a nat
like
one.
kind of pushes himself down so that he can jump up onto a shell. And then gives a look, as you go up, he gives a
I like to think it's like the Mario where it's like.
good sound effect. You should be up here. And you make your way, grabbing a couple windows, scurrying your way up. Little difficult, but you do manage to make your way up onto the rooftops.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna kind of loom over and observe
Alright.
what's happening in the alley.
Okay. Shadowed away from the laughter of children, the bustling of everyone else, and all of the games and the music and the food that's being had. And there is the alleyways, dark from shadows, where the sun isn't hitting at this time of day, and you are definitely hearing what you were looking for now, but you haven't quite gone upon it. Investigation check.
Okay. 15.
You still have guidance.
Oh, yes I do. 18.
What was the roll?
18.
18. As you are like getting closer to ledges, looking over and peering, you're noticing a lot of small, almost gnome-sized hooded figures, like running around, and just more or less observing everything. What was your stealth check again?
I don't self-check. I think
Oh yeah,
the
you
only
were
thing I rolled
going to.
for was going to the top.
If you don't want to be seen, roll a stealth check.
That'll do.
Shouldn't be that hard.
26.
Yeah,
So-
none of them rolled higher than a 12. So these hooded figures are more, they look like they're peering around things, looking at everything that's happening, and then communicating back to each other, and then running around in all different facets. Just
How many are there?
what you see currently is 3. But there could be more.
Can I hop off my fence and head into town and then investigate the alleys?
Instead of investigating the woods, because those were that one.
No.
So you go into investigate the woods. No, you can go towards this
Okay.
village, yeah.
Just to see if there's anything there, you know?
Yeah. Definitely not a cheat way of trying to get another roll in. I'll allow it. We're early.
Never
It's a
happened.
10.
It's a 10. You definitely still are seeing it into the town itself and not just in the woodline. It is a... You have basis for concern, but you don't have any inkling of what it could be, who it could be, what their intentions could be.
Who, like, in the party, who am I closest to?
You're probably honestly closest to Vesper, but he's up on a rooftop, so probably at this point, Kazuo, because he helped Vesper up onto the roof.
Can I go find him?
Sure, go and find him.
I'm pretty noticeable.
Yeah, you are probably the biggest man in any given crowd. Biggest turtle man.
Can I ask him, yo, you know what's up? Like, I say it a lot nicer. But
Vesper's on the roof.
does he know what's going on?
Oh, there's people in the shadows in the alleys.
Thanks. And then I head back to my shoe. No offense.
I guess I should break my connection with Kale and make a telepathic bond with you if you're willing.
Yeah, of course.
That would make sense.
Out of nowhere, this silence. I don't even hear my own thoughts anymore.
Instead of constantly hearing in the back of your mind, eat turtle, eat turtle, eat turtle. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Number.
Okay, we'll see through.
And communication-wise, just real quick, and go 3 gnomes, could be more. Hooded figures. Keep an eye out.
Gnomes or gnome-like? I have made that mistake before.
Can I roll again to investigate that?
I did say gnome presenting.
No presenting.
They have hoods. They are gnome sized.
Present.
They're gnome sized.
Okay.
Could be a short dwarf then.
Okay. Is there another like exit to this alley, or is it like a dead end?
This is kind of like, there's two ways they could go. They could go, and go towards like the center, or they could start making their way along behind, different houses to make their way closer to like either the guild or the provisions.
Which way was the way we were originally?
Originally you were towards the provisions, and then you walked in, and then here's the center area. You walked in, and then the guild is off to another offshoot just to the right. And you were seeing them looking closer into like the main area, but watching people towards the provisions, and also then darting back and forth between the guild area as well.
I'm gonna say that I kind of sneak over to the other side and just kind of look and see if there's anything new happening or if they move. But then slowly and carefully try to see if I can get down on the other side.
Okay, that'll be another acrobatics check. And do you want to tie this roll into your stealth, or do you want to roll a stealth for me as well?
I'll do a separate stealth,
Okay.
but that is a 16 to get down.
Okay. Yeah. You'll be able to get down just fine.
24 for stealth.
24. Yeah, you are not seen.
Okay.
And you make your way down. One of these creatures, or beings, makes their way right in front of you as you're making your way down. You don't get a decent glimpse of them. You do see, the one stark detail you do see is that their eyes are very green. Almost glowing in their hood.
Were you thinking like pincer then, or
Huh?
were you thinking like?
Yep. Slightly. Has that one like gone out though?
It started to make its way towards out. There is only at this point where you kind of only one more way to go. It's either back towards you or towards the exit of the alleyway. But it's heading that direction. Did not see you at all. It ran right past you.
In that case, if it can't see me, can I try to? And that one's separated from the other two.
Yeah, it's probably. You can make the assumption that there's a communication chain happening.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to kind of like snatch it over to the side, and with that, pull out my dagger that's gold, and kind of use as a threaten to figure out.
I'll cast silence.
Okay. There won't be any stealth rolls then. Make a strength check.
Strength. Okay. 10.
Better than them.
All right.
As it starts to scurry past you, you very swiftly like grab it and get it and have your gold knife right up to its neck, but you still don't see it as it's withdrawn.
Yeah. But just very
It's gonna
soft,
start squirming.
very softly, she can be like, "What's your game here? What are you doing?"
Silence.
You're in
Oh, right.
silence.
My bad. Then in that case, just very slowly try to
Drag him
take
from
off-
the silence, or
Oh no, I was
the
gonna
hood.
take off the hood.
As you slowly take off this hood, and he's very squirmy trying to get this away, you get the hood up off of him, and it is a goblin.
Okay.
And he has glowing green eyes, and
I feel undershot.
and he is very much trying to get away from you right now. He has somewhere to be.
He has somewhere to be. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I am going to let him go, but before I do that, I'm gonna go down to his ankles and try to slice
Is
across.
it killing roll? Roll the head.
Damn! Ouchie wowies.
Wait, am I doing this with my dagger or with my rapier? Okay, 18.
An 18? Okay, you very easily push him aside and then quickly hit him at the ankle, and he collapses to the ground and starts trying to crawl his way away from you. All of the time, you very clearly can see that he's trying to call out, but within the silence, it's just a little bit of muffled, but it's
Okay. Well, in that case, I am going to kind of let him go off and then direct my attention, kind of keeping him in the back of my mind, but directing my attention towards the other two.
what's the radius on silence?
I believe it's 20 feet.
And direct your attention to the other two that are, yeah, they're up here.
Oh, can I still communicate? Even though it's
Yeah, it's in your head. You just can't hear anything.
I'm just gonna go goblins.
With that, it's gonna wince itself, look back at you, and start to move its way along, and its eyes are gonna glow greater. Everyone else at this about time is gonna start to hear screaming.
Great.
From 3 different facets of the area. There is the area closer to where Zara is. You hear some of the crowd screaming all of a sudden, and then closer over to where you guys came from on the corner. And then back behind the stage that was built. You're going to hear a bunch of screaming from different directions. What would you all like to do?
I would probably run straight towards the stage because that's where I'm closest to.
Okay, you're gonna run towards the stage. Everybody else go.
I'll
to
go
the
with
stage.
him.
You'll go with them.
Yeah, I was gonna say try to protect the.
Yep.
Real quick, can I see any of this from my fence?
No, because just because your field kind of humps down, like it goes up, becomes a little field, and then starts to go down. You just barely can't see where it's coming from, but it's over that. But you notice that the shifting of the trees hasn't continued. It seems to have stopped or moved its way into the village.
So I head to the village.
Okay, we're gonna head in. Where do the other 2 go? The other 3 of you want to go?
Well, now sensing that something is happening and his eyes are glowing greener.
Yeah, because you don't hear anything.
If I see that and I see that as a means of danger, so do I still have to do a stealth check so the other 2 don't see me, or can I just kind of?
You're silent.
All right, then wander over and
Wander is crazy.
Taking my rapier, just kind of position because he's down the floor,
Yeah, he's on the ground.
and just right into one of those green eyes
Oh!
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, roll a hit with advantage.
with advantage. Absolutely. Hold on. 13.
Yeah, you had. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the rapier, you said.
Yes.
What is your ultimate goal here?
Well, now
Just undo the eyes.
the eyes are greener. I'm just
You're gonna
killing
get
him.
rid of the eyes. Kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him, but just I see
Roll the
green
da-
eyes.
roll the damage.
As I'm running towards the stage, I'm gonna transform.
Yeah, as you're well
I
into the
guess.
stage, anyone that's around you can quite obviously hear the of all of the bones protruding from your arms, and
Yep.
your chest, and your back.
He's back in dinosaur mode.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
Dinosaur
Do
mode's
you
crazy.
take damage when I
I'm just gonna call
Oh,
it
yeah.
out every single time you switch.
I just did it
Yeah, that's right.
because we almost forgot, so I just thought of a number. Okay, he starts as you can't hear anything, but he's very clearly screaming out in pain and trying to wiggle his way, but you quite clearly obviously have a dagger, no, a rapier through his eye.
Pinned him down.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Fucking
coming out the other side, coming out the other side, pinned to the ground.
Ow.
cute.
How is he alive?
I'm gonna step into the orb of silence, and then just sacred flame him,
Oh!
which is a dex save, and I assume he's prone.
Yeah, so that's
So it's disadvantage.
What's the DC?
16.
It's a 7 and a 2.
So he takes 3 radiant damage.
You don't hear Kazuo coming up behind you at all, but all of a sudden this goblin that you have pinned to the ground with your rapier through his eye coming out the other side of his head bursts into sacred flame as you start squirming, like, starts to like claw at the eye that you stabbed.
worst death ever.
Starts to claw at the eye, actually tearing away flesh as he crisps. and he stops moving as the hands stay there almost permanently, as if he's rigor mortis way quicker than.
So he's
supposed to.
dead.
Oh, he's dead.
In that case, I'm gonna turn around quick to you and just go. I'm still silenced.
Psychic link.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Just quick funeral rite, you know.
Charles.
A quick prayer for his soul.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm going up to the stage.
You're going up onto the stage.
Sure.
Okay, and you guys were going to the calling from behind the stage.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's on the back of the stage?
Chat. The chat hashtag green text. Good job, Ryan.
Yeah.
So you're going to stage.
What is the
Go
back
on,
of the stage?
answer.
We know.
Okay.
It's just a big wooden stage that's more or less in the center of the area, but also pushed back closer to a building.
Our characters aren't.
The Philly subs.
As the two of
I don't
you
think you see that one.
run up, you see a bunch of people running away from the main stage.
Where's everybody going?
And as you make your way around, and as you make your way on top of the stage, you look down to behind the stage. You guys make your way around.
Yep.
Which way are you going around?
I would personally go to whichever the quickest way is to get to the back.
I see you're going to go around the right side, right?
Yeah.
From your perspective, are you following suit?
Sure. Why not?
You both make your way around the right side. You make your way up above, and you both, all three of you at the exact same time, see the head of the town being grabbed and basically what looks like kidnapping, but from these hooded figures.
What the?
The same hooded figures that Vesper just caught. Are you being stealthy at all, or are you bursting in?
Oh, I'm sprinting. Like I'm running straight towards them, head fast.
All right. What do you do?
So I see these guys trying to kidnap someone, right? Is what you said?
Yes, you see them trying to more or less like grab and silence and get the headmaster, the head of.
I'm gonna barrel straight towards them and try and win that grapple and,
All right.
and take the.
You're gonna try and grab him or try and grab them?
Try to grab the mayor.
The mayor. Okay. Go for strength.
Athletics or just strength?
Strength.
Not athletics, which is grappling.
Athletics.
Thank you. That's gonna be 21.
Yeah, none of them got above a 10. So.
Oh, then I would have beat them no matter what. What?
Yeah. So you ran up there, grabbed the mayor, and basically pushed these people off of them.
Yep.
Oh, wretched beast!
I will turn to Fang and like throw the mayor towards him and go, keep him safe.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll.
You just shove him to another side.
Yep. Stay there.
And I'll turn to the guys who had them and just go, and what is it that you think you're doing? As I draw out my swords.
As you say that, they all look at you with the glowing green eyes, and you can very obviously see that these are goblins. Look at you straight back at you, and they are all going to pounce you. We'll get back to you.
Where am I by now?
At this point, you have made it to center of everything that's happening. Which direction would you like to go? You hear screaming from behind the stage. You hear the little bit of. You hear a little bit of what's happening with them. You don't hear anything that's happening with these two, but you hear screams from that general direction, and then you also hear screams from the opposite direction.
Can I? Sorry. Can I roll insight on like which is more dire?
Sure. Yeah. Roll insight.
I rolled a 14.
You rolled 14. So from what you can gather from the different types of screams, you're hearing more dire, more children's screams from the direction of the guild area, like that road. Besides that, it's more of adult screams everywhere else, or just general screams. People.
Definitely Ryan or Michaela.
Probably.
Or Pat.
Anyway.
So which one do you like to go? Towards the children?
Yes. Yeah.
You sprint in that direction, and as you're running and making your way through, you go past you get out of the center square. All of the screams start to die down, except for the younger ones that are ahead of you. And as you make your way, you see down an alleyway a bunch of kids running towards you with what appears to be past them a goblin with one bite ankle.
Oh my god.
Get him, kids.
No, the
Goblin has a child.
Goblin's like, yeah, go kids.
No, the kids are running at Grace, at Zara,
Yep.
and
Wait,
and one of the kids has been grabbed by the ankle.
That's crazy.
Can I cast Fireball on that goblin? Wait, he has a kid.
They have some pretty high cover because they're far away behind a bunch of kids at this point.
Hold on. We're cooking.
Wearing docks helps. That's me happens.
Yeah. What if I cast Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke a reaction?
It's reaction.
It's a reaction, so I can only.
Yeah, it has to be a reaction to damage.
Oof.
Okay, hold on. I'm still cooking. Don't
Okay,
worry.
cook.
Ah.
We'll come back to you. If
Yep.
nothing. We'll come to you three together. We'll come back to you too. It's been a second. What are you guys doing now? You've given each other a nod of approval.
Kind of understanding that this seems to be an ambush attack. There's still the two goblins there, yeah?
Yes, they haven't noticed you due to the silence.
They haven't noticed me?
No.
Alright, well in that case, I'm going to try to go through the alley back to corner, but while doing that, taking golden dagger in hand and running right past the two. I like to say I'm like right in the middle and just run past, and while I'm doing that, just try to slice one of their throats.
One of them?
Yep.
I'll let you try for both if you want to do an
Try
offhand
both.
attack with at the same time. If you want to try to use the rapier, I can let you do an offhand attack. Just roll one of them without bonuses.
How close are they to my bubble of silence?
They're about 10, 15 feet out.
Okay. Because I have a plan.
Okay. One's a dirty 20 and one is a 17. So.
Okay, you, with your nod of approval to Kazuo, start to turn back and run towards the goblins, and you have your dagger out, and you take your rapier out, and you do as you run by, and they both just to the ground in sync as you keep running forward.
Did I kill them both while doing that? Nice.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
They have such little health.
Okay, and with that, I'll walk up to you. Am I still silent?
No, you had to leave the silent bubble.
Okay.
I will drop the bubble of silence.
Let's go to the others. Yeah.
Okay. And you guys will make your way into the main square. Let's Let's make our way back to Cameron, Kale, and Fag.
You rolled the R. Good shit.
Yay!
You see, I can only roll one R at a time. I can't make it success because I can't succeed it.
You're not. Sorry. You're doing so for them.
Depends. For you three, roll initiative.
Woo!
As
Ooh.
I'm sorry, yours is
yeah, as I was running, I shifted. That cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
This part shouldn't be long. They are just
How do we feel?
12.
I also rolled a 12.
Well, I rolled an 11 and got a 12.
Yeah.
You both got a 12?
Yeah.
Both you roll again? What did you roll?
11.
Nat 20!
That's a 5.
That's a 23.
Okay. Well, what you... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright. I'm not even gonna set up the battle map. This should be able to be done with
Theater of the Mind.
Theater of the Mind.
Hell yeah.
The first one is going to get its attack off on you.
It can try.
It rolled a natural 20. It is going to do.
Are you Of course I speak. The second I speak.
That's crazy.
The second I speak.
I need another dice.
Alright. This shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. What type of damage is it?
It's multiple cuts.
Okay. Anything lightning?
No.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Great shot.
You're gonna take. This one's gonna come in and it's going to, as it lunges at you, you see its hands start to glow. Not even the weapons that he holds, he drops them, and his hands start to glow as he dives at you and takes a claw into your chest. You're going to take, let's just get 13. You're going to take 3 points of psychic damage, 3 slashing.
So
3
6.
piercing.
So 6 damage total?
What did I say?
3 and 3? 6?
Nope, I said that entirely wrong. It's supposed to be 13 damage in total.
13 damage in total.
Yeah,
Okay,
3
cool.
psychic, the rest is.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
So 13 total. Got it. Calculator. Because I can't do math.
With that, it is Fang's turn.
Great! Yay! Alright. So, I'm gonna keep my fan closed for this. I'm gonna go for bludgeoning damage instead.
The 2 goblins that went to lunge haven't yet had the reaction to lunge yet. Then there's the one that's right up on camera. You're about 5 feet. No, not 5 feet. You're about 15 feet away.
I'll just go for one of the ones that's lunging.
Okay.
I have 40 movement, so I should be fine to get there.
The one of the ones that isn't lunging? Or the single one that's on camera?
Camera can take care of that one. One of the other
you're
ones.
Gonna go for one of the other two?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So solid 3? 6?
You go in and you close your fan as you come in. You go to bop one, and it fully just catches it with its glowing hand and shoves it off.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Oh my.
Was that that?
Oh my.
5?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you go in and you get out.
Get rid of that die.
You get your hand out of the catch that it had, and you go for another one, and it just bats it away before you even get the full swing in. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I don't want to waste one of my key points.
That's gonna be Cameron's actual turn.
Ooh, very nice. I'm going to hit with one of my long swords. That's gonna be 21 points. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna roll damage. Bless you.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Apologize.
Alright, so first swing is gonna be 15 points of damage, and that one has sap. It's the one that's
How many
on
points?
me. 15.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing again at the same one. Let's go, nat 20, baby!
It went on the book and then it rolled onto the computer, making it.
Yep. Alright, beautiful. Let's roll this.
Roll it numbers.
Fuck yeah. It's legal. Ooh, very nice.
Make Bean cry.
Yes. 9 plus 6
Is this
plus
the
7.
same one?
Yes.
I'm not writing something.
Hold on. 2 seconds. 9 plus 6. 22 points of damage.
Yeah, you. This is the one that was
You did nothing to the
hit you.
Yes.
With its hand still like buried into your like scales, you take one of your wrist blades and its arm straight off, and then with the second one you bring it right back down and cut it almost clean in half diagonal.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna run up to the next closest one to me and offhand let's swing at it.
Okay, this is the one that Fang just failed at.
Cool.
Oops.
Ooh, cool. That's gonna hit because you already said that above 13, right?
Yeah, what was it?
16 plus 7.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool. Hey. 15 points of damage on that one.
What's the damage?
And it has sap.
You after cutting the goblin's arm off and bringing it back down for a split in half, you are already running off towards Fang before this thing even hits the ground.
Hell yeah.
And you borderline slither. Basically, how fast you're moving. It looks like you're weaving around. You weave around and then just
Hell yeah.
at the one that Fang missed. So like you come up over their shoulder and then just and it goes right here. You hit him right in the neck and it goes straight into the middle of their chest. Doesn't go all the way through, but it 100% kills them. as you take your blade out, and which then also gets all of the blood off of it and just wipes it onto the ground with that.
I will retract my swords, but leave my armor out.
Any blood that was left on it as you retract it drips from the wrist where the bone re-enters. There is now one goblin that is directly in front of both of you.
Oh, there's still one per person? I thought that was the last one. My bad.
Nope.
I don't
There's
do that.
3.
Okay, my bad.
You killed 2 of them. Fang did nothing.
Okay, correction.
tried.
Retcon that. They are still out. I thought that was the last one for some reason.
No, there's the third one. That brings it to you.
Hi.
Who just watched all of that happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit there for a second. Just same thing.
I was really trying.
Yeah. And then
That's what you were doing for the first 6 seconds of everything that just happened. You're like, whoa.
And then I grab my greatsword and I go up to try to swing.
Okay, roll to hit.
With advantage because we're all flanking this one dude.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I mean, you're up on the stage, so I guess you just get advantage either way. I think you were both in front of this one. You're not flanking, but you're
25 hits.
Yeah.
Aren't you also raging? Don't you get advantage?
I'm not raging
Oh,
right
okay.
He's not angry yet.
Yeah.
That's a secret. He's not
now.
angry
So
yet.
that'll be 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Okay, go for it. Roll to hit.
Does a 27 hit?
Oh, yeah, it does.
Slightly though, slightly.
And that's going to be 12 points of damage.
Okay, so you see, after the little bit of watching him go in for the first kill, you do that, and then you see him get the second kill, realize that this is a waste of time, grabs the greatsword, basically jumps down, and what I can only say is like, with your sword straight down, you Goomba stomp this one. Straighten it down. It is clearly dead with this first one, but you then take it and then cut it in half a second time. Oh. Because it was already dead on the first one, but you said second attack, so I was going to let you do it.
Yay.
Just because it's funny.
I'm going to pick
with
it up.
that, yeah.
I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to go, that was really sad.
Oh! Yeah, it's half a face. It's half a face that you just move up and down. As the rest is just on one side. Look. We will
You cross yourself.
whoosh away from that real quick and make our way back to... Yes, you.
I have children. No, wait, hold on. I have to help the children. I have to help the children.
As the kids rush past you, you can more clearly see the goblin with the kid.
The one kid.
Yeah, this goblin seems to be a little more intense than the ones you faced in the woods. It has a little bit more leather armor, a little bit more of a bulk to it than the ones you faced earlier.
Okay. So would I still have the same effect with Firebolt then?
I mean, you can certainly try. I don't see why it wouldn't. You wouldn't see why it wouldn't.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Hashtag she has kids. Hashtag congrats, Grace.
And then directly after that, hashtag free them. Directly after that.
Does a 21 hit?
What's that?
21.
Yes.
Yes!
With that, I'm going to have you roll initiative if you want to. This first attack will make its way off, but we're going to roll initiative.
That's a total of 9 damage, by the way.
Okay.
I rolled a 9 for initiative.
Okay.
She won custody. It's crazy.
Hashtag she won custody.
Grace adopt me.
Hashtag Grace adopted me from Olivia.
From your girlfriend.
From my girlfriend.
My wife.
No, from my girlfriend.
From his.
your
From
wife.
your girlfriend.
No. The family
Hashtag
tree.
free
The
relch.
family tree is crazy.
Fucking Welch.
Wait, what'd you do?
Hashtag
Free relch.
That's from Michaela.
That's from Miguel.
Relch.
Oh, not relch.
So, what attack was it? You just did fireball, right? You did a fireball bolt, right?
Yeah, I did Firebolt first, yeah.
Okay. So, that's your whole turn, right? You have more to your turn? That's how it is.
That's that's
Okay.
it. That's fine.
So, with that, the goblin catches fire, completely letting go of the kid as he scampers off, and then as he pats it out, he looks at you and takes a dash straight at you. He's now, within a second, he's within 5 feet of you, and he's going to go to hit you with a miniature battle axe. Why did I roll 2? Either way, it's an 8 and a 3, so it didn't matter.
Yes.
With that, he's going to multi-attack. And it's still 5. It's still 5. So he came in, swiped at you, missed, tried to swipe again, and you backstepped it. That's his turn now.
Okay, I'm casting Starry Wisp.
How does that one work?
I launch a mote of light at one character or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, target takes 2d8 until the end of my next turn, and it emits a dim light in a 10-foot radius and can't benefit from invisible condition.
What is happening here?
I want to know.
Hashtag free beans girl, hashtag into my bed. Said by Michaela. Thank you guys. Michaela, no. I will find
Wait,
you.
what?
Dungeons and Dragons
Doug,
official.
great
Is that-
setup, everyone. Enjoy.
Is that actually them?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
I don't
you.
know.
Tech support, can we get a check
Tech
on
support,
that?
you're good.
Tech support.
Can we get a verification?
Is that actually them?
That'd be cool.
The D&D
Does that-
official?
D&D official? Is that the real
And
D&D
seeing
official?
free beans girls.
Girl is crazy.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna roll.
It's crazy.
Does a
That's
21 hit?
No, it's
No.
not.
No.
It's not.
Okay.
Right.
Not.
I did 9 days ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Boo.
But
Good try.
But thank you.
good try.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Still.
Very convincing when you don't have the actual page up.
Aw.
If Wizards of the Coast is watching, sponsor?
Yeah, that's
It wouldn't hurt to ask.
21.
Hashtag maybe
Yeah.
make me cry.
Oh yeah. Roll that damage.
You're
And what is this being cast upon? Him himself? The goblin?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's 4 total damage.
4 total damage? Okay.
It's time for bed, please.
With that, he's going to attack you. If that's the end of your turn.
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
That's crazy. Higher or lower? Because I'd rather you make the decision than me. He rolled in that one.
Higher.
I think so.
He will be rolling the damage first.
Yay!
But he's muted. He comes in for the other battle axe and misses and completely hits the stone siding of the building next to you, and it bounces back and he hits himself like right. And basically, boom, and then the ricochet into the shoulder. He took 10 damage.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting that I have this. I keep forgetting I have that.
That is his turn though. His other multi-attack missed.
Dope. I'm gonna cast Firebolt again because I can.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I don't care how.
Like 19.
The brain rot
hit.
is super
Yeah.
Because of what hit?
19.
A 19 does hit.
I was like, where'd my D10 go? Ooh, wait.
Nope, fuck that.
14 damage.
You see him completely miss you as you more or less side or backstep it, and it ricochets into his shoulder. And in his moment of confusion, you take the opportunity to snap your fingers as he lights ablaze a lot of flames coming out of the new wound that he just inflicted upon himself as he drops to the ground. Speaks. You don't speak Goblin, do you?
I don't think so. I actually don't know what languages I speak. I think I missed that part.
Command F language.
And
We'll
his-
say no for now.
Okay. And his eyes glow green until they go dark, and he falls to the ground.
Can I?
He is dead. We will whoosh away from that.
Okay.
Cosmo and Vesper,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
Well, we're just. I'd like to imagine at this point we've reached them and we're just like. Okay. Like just watching. Well, I mean, how close are they to being done combat?
Which ones? Which ones?
Like their combat.
Us?
Their combat? At
Aren't
this
we
point,
done?
you're noticing, the mayor for all intents and purposes, scouring off. From your perspective, both your perspectives, you can see the stage with Kale on it as you see him shrug, grab his sword, and then go down, and then upward, and then silence from that direction.
Well, in that case, I think I would go over to check to see if Kale's good.
Roll me perception. Are you going with it?
Yeah.
You want to roll perception too?
19.
What I'm about to say, you see.
You see nothing.
You take one step and it's darkness.
Hey, that's my line.
17.
Okay, so as you both see, as you are starting to make your way that way quickly, the kids that she just freed coming down from the opposing direction, one of them wears a hood. One of them that bumps into you, you see has green skin and a hood as he keeps running in that direction with the children.
Sacred flame!
Turn it.
No.
On the one that looks green?
Is that a roll down?
No, that is a dexterity saving
Dex.
throw.
You pulled the stats block right back up. My phone turned
Wait.
on. Yeah.
How, before you do that, how close is this kid, like, from?
You probably caught the fact and registered it when he got about 10 feet away from you. He was like, oh shit. And you bumped into you, and then it took a second. It was like, oh.
I was gonna say, I'd try to find a way to trip him, but, I mean, I can't really do that without.
Yeah.
And on the chances I can. But Vesper's gonna do it.
Did you just click in your head? No, my character would do that.
Yes.
Yep. Roll to hit. I'll make the dex save. What's the DC?
16.
16? 16. So, what was the roll?
13.
His AC is 13. As he's running, he kind of stumbles over in the ground of radiant energy that just appears. Gets caught off guard by that. As that, you see the glowing eyes as as the blade enters the air, and it just straight through his ankle, and he straight to the ground.
So it is a goblin, not
Yeah.
a kid. Alright.
He starts to crawl and make his way around.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna stop him,
Okay.
if I may.
Mhm.
And walk over and I'm just gonna. Well, I know I can't speak goblin. But I can still say it. You want to see what happened to your other friend? And with that, I'm gonna take out my rapier. And
Still bloody?
Yeah, still
Yeah.
bloody, I'd say. And to the other eye, and on the other goblin.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, taking my golden dagger out of his heel.
Yeah. Yeah, you walk over and then just it out of his heel, kind of hit the blood off of it, put that away, and then say your line, and then right into his eye.
Wait.
Why would I make you roll damage?
Roll damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
roll damage. You're gonna hit. Roll to see if it's a crit. That's all I'm gonna say, actually. Roll to see if it's a crit. You hit.
Great.
7 damage.
7 damage? Alright.
I don't know what the dagger is.
What's a dagger? D4?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's the damage on the dagger?
That's 5 damage.
Alright. You stab him, his rapier goes into the ground beneath him, and he starts squirming and screaming. His other eye that's still there glows with intensity, and he starts to claw at it. As that happens, you hear more coming around. All of you would hear this about that.
Oh.
Because it's also echoing through the courtyard, through the alleyways. Even Zara in the far end hears that.
Ooh, okay. Well, in that case, seeing the glow growing more intense and also hearing it more intense, I think that my character will be taken back a little bit and just in a moment of sheer panic, just and get the
Ooh.
across.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Blade's already in him. I don't think there'd be a roll to hit for that one.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's 7 more damage.
Alright, as you do that, the blood streaks across in that direction on the ground, and it, the eye glows with intensity. Each half of the eye glows with intensity before fizzling away with a very visible sizzle of smoke. Are any of you coming to this, what you're hearing? You two hear it, are pretty close. You hear it down the courtyard. You're a bit down the road at that point, but you can still hear that scream.
Real quick, it is dead, yes?
Yes, it is dead.
Okay, and there's that blood streak, right? I'm gonna take my rapier and I'm just gonna seal it on the grass, like kind of swipe it, so it makes it be blood. But it's cleaned off my sword too.
So there being a blood streak in like that direction from that, you walk over and just in the grass, and now there's a blood spatter in one direction and in the dirt in the other.
Signature.
I'd like to go find out what the hell
Yeah.
we just heard.
I'm running.
And just about when that happens is when you guys, you two, make your way. If Zara, if you're on your way there, then you're gonna take another few seconds for that. Is that where you're going?
She's not paying attention.
Zara.
Hi, sorry.
Are you gonna be going to the commotion?
Where am I going?
To all of the commotion. The goblin you
Yes.
just killed was screaming.
Yes, yeah, I go that way.
Okay, you're gonna get there in a few more seconds because you were a little bit further away than everybody else. But about this time is when you three convene with these two.
Hell yeah.
Great.
When we show up, I'll probably turn to him and just be like, what have we missed?
Goblins.
I mean,
Squirrels.
you were with.
I'm gonna ignore you.
So, we took care of 3 ourselves. Do we know what's happening here?
Kazuo points his staff out around them. Goblins.
Great.
And then I'm gonna look at you and say, and I took care of 4.
So we're counting?
Might as well.
Is this a game?
Seems by intelligence.
Challenge accepted.
Goblins. Can I do like a perception?
Just perception check on stuff?
Yeah, I want to know if like they're where we might be hearing or seeing more goblins.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Can I make that same roll?
Sure.
Thank you.
Perception's not
What do
your
you
strong
add
suit,
to
though, like-
perception? Want to just give me a help action instead?
Yeah, that works for me.
Is that okay?
Yeah, you both look around and you can both point out anything that happens.
24.
24. You notice.
That was nice.
Just come.
He just.
I got that 20 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have 5 doesn't exist.
I'm waiting to watch that back. Yeah.
Never mind.
Do that.
No!
Table secret, table secret.
You notice, just in time.
Hashtag table
Well, not just in time, but you notice that the screaming seems to be subsiding, at least in the general area that you're at. And right as you think of that, you look upward to see goblins, a couple of goblins on the roof. Nat 20 to hit Vesper.
Oh!
No. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Who hit me?
A couple goblins on the roof that he noticed, and you noticed right as they let him go.
I will yell out, on the roof!
I'd like to turn around and go, oh.
So 13 piercing, and 3 psychic. The arrow in your back is kind of fuming with that green arcanic energy down to the ground from below you, and sizzling upward with just steam from it being on your leather armor.
Damn.
And as that happens, the goblins are gonna start to run. You with your 24 at this point notice that the opposite side of the courtyard from where you're at just had some commotion in the so-called Shrine of Luck that you heard about, or what you can assume. It's a ring of stones, almost in the shape of an igloo, like all the way up, with one big opening, actually kind of closer to a teepee of stones. And what you notice is the goblins up on the roof are kind of being very loud and boisterous, while the ones behind you around there are rustling that you can't even really see, you just hear are trying to be very quiet.
So they're in the stone teepee?
Yeah, and it's only it's about, I think
15 feet?
Probably less. Listen, I have a measuring tool on
Just
the top.
spirit guardians and then just walk in?
Oh.
Damn.
I hate that. I hate that a lot.
I think we should do that then. If he hates that, we should do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that,
It's
Bean.
about 20 feet in diameter.
Okay. What's the radius on that then?
Radius is the full thing?
Nah,
No,
the
half.
radius is point from center and then out.
Oh, so 10,
Wait.
10 radius.
10 radius? Okay. Yeah, I'm
20
gonna
diameter.
I'm gonna walk up to the opening.
I'll join him in this.
Stealthily?
I'm a big ass turtle, probably not. I'm gonna slam my staff down and say, "Rise, ye forgotten dead," and cast Spirit Guardians, and then walk in, which will hit everywhere in this TP.
I will follow him in.
Okay.
They need to make, I believe it's Wisdom saving throws, DC 16.
DC 16?
Yeah.
Well, does that one double damage apply to this
No.
one? One of them does. How's the damage on that?
So there's 6 damage if they failed, 3 if they, 3 if they passed. It is radiant damage.
Okay.
And basically what happens is that a bunch of faceless dead ghosts rise up from the ground and then just start swiping at people.
Okay. You say your little prayer almost, and then push your staff to the ground and walk in, and you can see these spirits clawing away at a couple of them. One of them is able to get one, after getting clawed once, just kind of pushes them off, and he's going to make a dash for it out the back.
I'm going to chase after.
Roll initiative.
Okay, say this.
The both of us, or?
Just him to see if he reacts quicker than the goblin.
Alright.
Waste of a nat 20.
What do I gotta get?
Huh?
What do I gotta get?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
Cool. You rolled a 7.
Yes! So, do I get to him?
As you make your way in, you see the two goblins getting clawed up, not really being able to pay much attention. You see
Yeah.
the one that made its way out, and he's starting to breaks out the back, and he's just about able to get his head through.
Alright. I'm going to grab him. Grapple wise.
Okay. What's your passive?
Nat 20! That's gonna be a 30.
What's your passive?
11.
Okay. You grab him,
Yes.
and you hear a little bit of a, and then you grab him, and he's up, empty hands, nothing.
What did you drop?
He's gonna basically babble at you in Goblin,
I forgot about that part.
and then his eyes are gonna start to glow more.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna turn to what's his name again? Sorry, I forget. I keep forgetting his name.
Kazuo.
Kazuo.
Kazoo.
Kazoo, yes. Turn to Kazoo and just go, that is what I will be calling him. I believe he dropped something. Do you mind checking out for a second? And I'm gonna just start to bash him up against the wall.
How many times? Actually, let me. How many times, and I'm gonna make that amount of strength checks to see if he gets out between any of them.
Crazy.
Honestly, until he stops moving.
Damn.
Do you want me to roll?
No, that's environmental.
Okay.
Well, He doesn't get out for 3 tries at least, so let me more d6s than I have out right now. I'm just gonna do all 3 bashes at once, and that's how we're gonna do that.
Excellent.
6. I need more d6s.
Do you need it? Yeah.
Wait, I might be good. I might be good.
I got a glittery one.
I'm gonna pull some out real
No,
quick.
don't help him. Don't help him. No.
I can give him. Yeah, same. Why do you think I grabbed this one first?
Only way.
Oh, yeah, you bash him, and it only takes 3 tries before his eyes stop glowing and his face is fully indented concavely.
I'm gonna look through the hole to see what he dropped.
You look through the hole and you don't see anything, but you do, all the way on the other side, as you go and you look down under, you can see a straight line all the way, kind of off at an angle, down a courtyard, and there's a goblin all the way making his way into the
How far?
trees. Brother, 1 second. Because that was 3 environmental hits, so that's 12. He's already about 100.
Never mind then. I was gonna do something, but never mind. I was hoping you would say within 30 feet, just lightning
No.
line.
He dashed.
Okay.
100 feet?
Oof. Well, he started before you started bashing him.
Oh, okay.
He picked him up and he was already the goblin he picked up
Yeah, because I can make.
rolled sleight of hand well enough that he didn't notice that he chucked it at a goblin that was.
Oof.
That's basically what
Okay.
happened.
Cool.
Parents breeding goblins. You know,
Imagine.
wondered that.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Fair point. What I will probably do is I'll drop the goblin that I have.
The corpse, yeah.
Yes, the corpse. And I will try to bash my way through the door and dash
I don't, but that's
to
when she
get after him, and then also use tactical shift once to like speed myself up.
As you break through, and at this point you have made your way. You noticed the commotion that just happened in there, and everyone notices and heard the of the bashing of the goblin's head, and you made your way through, and you start to run, and you start to shift, and then you feel it in your soul, and then all of a sudden, he takes a knee,
Oh.
and in pain, you have 1 action that you have for free, right now.
How far is the goblin now that I've dashed and
Now that you've
shifted?
dashed, he's probably
Because I
he's
can
also
dash
dashing.
60 feet and then shift another 15.
15.
So that would be 75
Movement
feet.
is enhanced because he's not just a goblin. He's not keeping pace with you. But you have only gained 20 feet.
Not far enough. Because he's not within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, you have basically 1 action or a reaction to take.
Is anybody within like 10
You
feet of me?
dashed away from everybody.
Okay, then I will say nothing.
So all of you, from your perspective, see Cameron dash after a goblin in the distance, and all of a sudden you see him try to go to his bone transformation that he always does, and then takes a knee out of pain, almost falling entirely over. And he starts to, and anyone that gets closer starts to see that his eyes start to crack,
Oh shit. You good, buddy?
and the cracks start to get deeper.
Oh.
And then, as he kind of starts to get himself up, he squirts a little. And then all of a sudden, starting from his eyes, all of his scales start to flip over, kind of like Mystique from the X-Men.
Oh! Ooh, holy crap!
One by one, ramping up all the way to his fingertips, all the way down. Black scales take his entire body.
Black?
As he then hits the ground, coughs, and stands up.
Oh.
For the 2 of you sitting next to me, this is what you see.
Holy crap!
What?
Yeah, show you can show camera. If you
Yeah,
want.
I will spin it around 2 seconds here.
He just shifted forms into that.
Good point. Gotta bring up my brightness.
I think I know what this is. Yup.
You lied to me.
I did lie to you, yes.
You said that was for
A different campaign, yes, I did.
Jinx, you owe me a coke.
And what does
Get on it.
what do you want to say in this form?
In this form,
Now that this form is present,
for anybody who is close enough to hear me,
you
You
still
will-
feel that little bit of pain
Yeah,
in your chest, by the way.
you will just hear this deeper growl and go, and he'll turn and say, "Wait, bastard, let him go."
Oh.
And he'll stand back up.
And with that, that's where we're going to end it for today.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
First episode. I hope everybody at the table had a fun time. I hope everybody that was
Hell yeah.
saying whatever the hell it is they're saying in chat had a fun time.
that devolved into a stream of hashtags.
Yes, never-ending hashtags.
So good.
Sentences that have never been spoken by man in
Can we
the
just
chat
put
today.
hashtag Adam's a furry?
No, that's not what that is.
Before we end, Adam, actually show one of the cameras what you just
yes,
put.
that one.
Because
Yeah.
they're
If you
saying
wanna
they
hand it to
can't
me,
see
I can put it
it.
on DM cam.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I gotta pull it back. I got 2 seconds.
But I hope everybody had a great time. Everyone in
Chat
chat looked like they were having an uninteresting time.
Chat became its own
Yeah.
whole different beast. from that one.
hashtag. We love chat.
Kind of this more black version of his dragon.
I know.
With glowing green eyes.
With glowing green eyes.
Wait,
Ooh.
chat loves it when we break the fourth wall and look dead in the camera. Can
I
you just
think
take like 2
I
seconds
think
to
that's
do that?
actually how we should end the stream tonight, of everyone just
Staring.
Staring.
Staring at
Stare
the
at the
camera.
camera until you decide to.
Okay.
Oh, I should have.
Well, on that note,
On that note,
have a great night, everyone.
Good night.
have a good night.